What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Happy Friday, October 17th. We got a nice little slate, short and sweet slate today. We're starting off with our Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey 12-box case number 4. We're already down to 15 teams left, last I checked. After that, we're going to have a 4-box case of FIFA Club World Cup 4-boxer, number 12. Then we're doing a Bowman Chrome 11-box mixer. You're going to get 5 of the Bowman Chrome Megas, as well as 5 of the, or 6, a half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Try to lighten this up a little bit. 1 second. I noticed how dark it was. There we go. And then after that, we're going to have Origins Football. Little return of Origins Football. Half caser on that. Already down to 27 teams there. Our last case of Inception Baseball. If you're looking for any 2024 Inception Baseball, now's a good time to jump in on that. That is our last case in shop. Absolutely no more. Don't expect to get any more either. So, typically whenever we have like a last 1 or 2 cases, we got some nukes in them. So, fingers crossed we get a monster in there. After that, we got Kakawau Disney Phantom full case pick your movie, down to 43 spots there. And then we're running a half case of Prizm DECA basketball, 2024-25. This is the first time we've run a half case of this. I think you guys, some of you may remember when we ran the 4 boxes during our national giveaway promotion. But we have, I want to say after this, only 5 boxes left. So I'm not entirely sure how those 5 are gonna get divided out there. There might be in some mixers and stuff, but this is the only time you'll ever be able to get a half case of Prizm DECA. So let's hope we get some monsters in there. And then we're finishing up our night with Chrome Spongebob, 12-box case. Pick your parallel. First time running a full case of Spongebob, so we're hoping to hit some monsters in there. I'm gonna go through and see what orders we had come through. Let's see, Rangers down in Bowman Chrome Mixer. Ulsan down in Prizm FIFA. Winnipeg Jets down in Series 1. Kings and Knights down in Series 1. And it looks like we got another White Sox down in Inception. Let's see if I can update these. All right, so we got 15 left there. Let me go ahead and hit those last 15 in our Upper Deck Series 1. Far off here. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. All right, went ahead and hit those last 15 in Upper Deck Series 1. Check out those deals, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get it posted here in a second. Let me remove this link. All right, link is in the chat. Last 15 hit. We do have multiple teams that are half off, so I jump on those ASAP. Full case here, 12 boxes. You guys have seen a couple cases opened already, so let me go and get this case opened really quick. Case. I think there's a lot of cards here, so I'm going to use this instead of typical. And I missed. Let me get this organized. Make it in the screen barely. There. Get rid of half of this stack here. Need all of these. That over here. All right. Steven, jumping on those San Jose Sharks. Hey, I was asking, I was curious. So the Sharks, Michael Misa, number 2 overall pick, right? Why is he not in the product? Is it KJ was saying it has something to do with the players needing to play their first game in the NHL before they are able to make cards of them. Is that true? I've never looked into it. I didn't start ripping what do you call that? NHL cards until I got on YouTube, so true. Look at that. KJ dropping knowledge on me. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? And I would assume a majority of the players that are drafted relatively early, I mean, except for like generational talents, are probably younger. So they probably don't go straight into the NHL unless they're relatively big name. I think the Sharks have the benefit of being able to let the guys work themselves into the league, considering how young their team is right now. So they're probably not going to force them there. I don't know if I haven't paid attention. I haven't had an opportunity really to watch any games yet. All I know is that we've lost one and went into overtime twice and lost. So, kind of cool. We got points. We're at 2 points right now. It's basically a win. Oh, really? So it's okay. I was gonna say something similar to baseball. With baseball players, I think they can continue to play college. Or you know what? Never mind. In baseball, if they get drafted, and if they can decide to like defer, right? Like they don't have to get drafted by a team, and like finish their college career and stuff like that. Anthony. Bruins in number 4. Did I put him at $9.99? How did I do that? Brutal losses, yeah. Some from what I saw, They gave up some weird stuff. Or is that a different one? Oh, it's a half case. Spongebob. All right, Penguins going down. 12 left there. I saw that apparently the goalie gave up some bad goals at the end. I don't know how legit that is, but I wish I could keep up with it all. I mean, my Dodgers are in the playoffs right now, so that doesn't quite help. And then most nights I've been streaming. And also, I have ESPN Plus, but ESPN Plus blacks out all the Sharks games, so fighting some battles out here. Let's just say that. I don't know why it's so hard to watch a Sharks game. Let's see. 24 left. Can't tell if there's a space there. I think there is. There we go. And let's get the link for that. Last 12, Series 1, y'all. Full case. All right. Just hit FIFA, our last 24 in FIFA. We got 24 left there. Just hit again. Half off teams. Y'all know the deal. There's, I want to say, like a handful of teams that are at their absolute minimum as well. $7. That is the minimum price on FIFA or any product, any team or spot at Mojo. Minimum price is $7. So if you're looking for another discount, there won't be another one. $7 is the minimum. Bowman Chrome Mixer. Yeah, that was my thought process going into it too. Unless they're like a generational talent, relatively big name, it doesn't really make sense for them to go straight into the league. They want to let them develop a little bit, which we did with what Will Smith. Is it Mukmadulin? Is that who I'm thinking of? I think that's who I'm thinking about. It's the one with the crazy name. There's been a few young guys that we've developed. I know as soon as I hear it, I'm going to be like, oh, that's the one. I don't think it's Mukmadulin. His first name starts with an A. Maybe it is. Yeah, Shakir Mukmadulin. I probably say that wrong. 23 years old. Mook. Alphabet Soup. He legitimately has like every letter in his name just thrown into one big pile. Let's see. Just hit our Bowman Chrome mixer again. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the link? There we go. 26 left. All right, there's the discounts for Bowman Chrome. Link in the chat if you are interested. You're gonna get a half case of Hobby and 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome Megas. I believe this is the last 5 you'll see on YouTube until we get any more in. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna get any more, but yeah. Wade taking down a team in FIFA. Good luck, Wade. Origins. Are those both number 29? Or am I making things up? That should be number 6. Apologies for that. Let's see, number 6. Eyes a little dry right now. Little dry, little dry. Hey, hey, hey. All right, just hit Origins again. Steven taking down the Angels in the mixer. 25 left. Good luck, Steven. Potion, Prizm Baseball. You guys love that Prizm Baseball. I don't understand why we're not running that a little bit bigger, like a full case. Or do you guys prefer 3 boxers? I feel like it's cheap enough to the point where you could run a full case. It's a little bit of a long rip, but worth. Schuster. Mm-mm-mm. Matt, going after that Prizm Baseball as well. Origins. I got an eye in there. The eye was in the wrong place. Don't judge me. Origins football. All right. How many was left in Inception? 26, I think. John taking down Columbus Blue Jackets. 11 left there. 11 left. Good luck, John. Some great deals on those last 11, you guys. Richard. Mamelodi Sundowns. Going down in FIFA. 22 left there. What did I say? 26 left at Inception. All right. 26. And I just hit those again. Oops. Get the link for that. Inception. Here we go. Just a reminder, that's our last case of Inception Baseball. 2024 class as well. Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez. List goes on. I think, is that Jackson Merrill as well? I think Jackson Merrill. Let's see, Kakawao next. Right, let's see, Kakawao. All right, hit those last 43 in our Kakawao Disney full case. Disney Phantom. Sean jumping on 49ers, Vikings, and Buccaneers in Origins. Little Origins football action there. 23 left. I feel like this is bigger than this one. Yeah, all right, I was right. My eyes were not deceiving me. And Mark jumping on the Devils in Series 1. We're down to our last 10, y'all. Last 10. Good luck, Mark. Might have been 24. This was supposed to be at 26. There we go. 24 left. All right, I think I got it now. Let's see. Update this. DECA. 22 left in FIFA. Update that. Bowman Chrome, 25 left. Let's see. Origins. 24. All right, I was right. Cool. Right. Prizm DECA. Like I said earlier, I believe this is the last time you'll see DECA in a half case format. We do have 5 left after this, but I believe they'll be used in mixers. Let's see. Link. All right, there's a link for Prizm DECA. And last but not least, we got Chrome Spongebob. All right, and finally hit that Spongebob. 33 left there. And there is the link for Spongebob. Sean taking down the Tigers in Inception Baseball. Good luck, Sean. 25 left there. Elmore taking down the Edmonton Oilers. Nice. Down to our last 9. Last 9 in Series 1 full case break. Yuma taking down the Nationals. Did I typoed that, huh? Let me see, because I do not believe that should have been the price. Oh, never mind. That's the right price. 2024 class. I got scared for a second. You scared me. 24 left there. Right. Down 24. All right. Make sure that's correct. 24, 22, 28, 25 in Bowman Chrome. Correct. All right. I think we're good here. So weird to see the Nationals cheap after seeing them expensive and everything. 2025 with Wood and Dylan Cruz. All right. Let's get these last 9 hit again. We got some cheapies out there. We got some pricey ones too that are on the higher side. All right, hit those last 9 again in Upper Deck Series 1, 12 box case. Last 9. pay. Dennis taking down the Sword and the Stone and the Good Dinosaur. 41 left in Kakawal Phantom. As well as Al Ali, Al Ain, Al Halal, and Wydad, plus Esperance in Prizm FIFA. 21 left there. Good luck, Dennis. Anaheim Ducks going down. The Ducks, last 8 there in Series 1. And Richard taking down SL Benfica. Eight left. 20 left. Otani? Is the game on? Did I miss it? Solo home run. I love him. Was it on right now? TBS. That might be like his first postseason home run. No, he's definitely hit another one, right? And Mookie on after that. Sheesh. It's over. It's over. No, I won't say that. I won't say that. Absolute menace. He's a menace to society. I don't know if I could fit that in there. I tried. I did my best. And then Will Smith singles. Big Will, Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince. Let's go. Last 8 in Series 1. I have it on my phone now. Hit those last 8 again. Last 8 in Series 1. Freddy time. Oh, that was a low strike. Kind of low. Slap-a-rooney. This guy good? I think he's relatively good. Johan de los Santos. I think. Let me see. Let me do a little research. Let's see. Number 5. Let's see what they got him on the prospect. Dominguez. He's only 17, super young, so it might be a while before he sees anything. Let's see. I feel like there's people chasing him though. Let's see, prospect ranking. There you go. No, not Jordani.
SS on the bottom, that's short print.
No, he's a shortstop.
Oh, shortstop. This is how much I know about baseball.
So let's see. He's their number 14 overall prospect. They got him as an A+ grade.
Okay. Yeah.
Projected to play in 2027
Oh.
in the and in the majors.
Oh, okay.
Number 23 ranked overall in the prospect class. Line drive. Freddie. Teo time. Oh, he grabbed it. Why would he grab it? I think that would have went out, but I guess that works for him. Brings another run in. All right. I'm going to hit FIFA again right now. Our last 20 there. Should be some relatively good discounts there. I think there's still quite a bit of teams that are at their minimum of $7. If somebody wants to be a hero and take those. Like I said, there's no other discount after they get to 7, so... All right, just hit Prizm FIFA again. $4 Prizm FIFA. Popped it out. Oh, I thought he was going to drop that. The half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby will be from a fresh case as well. That's any incentive. Any incentive on our 11-box mixer. DECA, it's a Prizm product that's a tribute to the first release of Prizm. So I think it's 2012, 2013. It looks like that format, but very low print run on all that stuff. Pretty cheap, but there's some solid names there. Use the camera though. A little low. I do need to get those boxes, by the way. Justin taking down the Islanders. Last 7 there. Last 7. Sang taking down the Sabres. Let's go, you guys. We're getting close. 6 left. Good luck, Sang and Justin. Ethan taking down the Capitals. All right. Good luck, Ethan. Last 5 here, y'all. Last 5. Full case top series 1. I do need to get that DECA. I believe that's going to be out of a fresh case because we only have 10 left. I need to go find that really quick. Quick drink. Awesome-o. What up, Pat? Fresh case. Fresh case on DECA. Like I said, this is all we got left. We're using the 5 out of there. And there'll be another 5 left for, I believe that are going to be used on mixers, like I said. My understanding. These are packed odd as well. I don't know if you guys have noticed. It's like a very large, stiff case. Interesting case. Scott taking down the Yankees in Prizm Baseball. Random $10 spots. We're close. Cody taking some Spongebob down. I think this is the first time we've done a full case. We're doing a lot of 4-box pick your parallels. I know I did a half case of pick your character, which went pretty well for Cody. He hit that Squidward art. Bold and Brash, Patty Hype, and Orange Refractor. That gets us down to 30 in Spongebob. Cody Yee in the house. What up, Yee? Let's get these last 5 closed in this Series 1. It's quite a rip. 12 boxes, tons of cards, a lot of sleeving for those young guns. What do we got left here? Chicago Blackhawks, Detroit, Nashville, Rangers, and Blues. You know what? I'm just trying to think. All right, hit those last 5 again in our top Series 1. Great deals on those teams. St. Louis Blues, 129 down to 79. Rangers, 109 down to 69. Preds, 99 down to 59. Detroit Red Wings, 99 down to 59. And Chicago Blackhawks, 299 down to 209. Last 5, y'all. All right, 3rd round of discounts on that Bowman Chrome mixer. Like I said, the half case hobby is from a fresh case, so everything live in there. And then that'll be, I believe, the last 5 Bowman Chrome megas that we see. Last 5. All right, Craig jumping on those Rangers. Last four, you guys. Good luck, Craig. Four left. All right, Origins hit again. Third round of discounts on those. 24 left. Origins football half case. That'll be from a fresh case as well. Fresh case. Origins half case, fresh case. All right, hit that Inception 8-box case again. Like I said, that's our last case of Inception baseball. Expecting some fireworks out of that one. Nelson taking down the Blues. Last three here in Series 1, y'all. Last three. Kenneth jumping on the Mets in our Chrome Mixer. 24 left there. Good luck, Kenneth. B-Chan, what up? How you doing tonight? All right, we're down to Chicago, Detroit, and Nashville. Last 3 to close. Just hit those again. What you getting into tonight, brother? All right, Chicago, Detroit, and Nashville head again to close. Detroit and Nashville should be half off, 99 down to 49. Last 3, y'all. Chicago, Detroit, and Nashville. Half off.
Did you find what you were looking for earlier?
Yeah.
Cool. Was it in the cage?
Yes. I just I saw it on the rack, and then it wasn't there. So then
It was just put back.
yeah, it was just put back.
I got 4 left in that mixer.
It's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. I think when I was doing it, I was so focused on trying to close that double case of Emanate that.
Yeah, I mean,
You can just ask me to mute and we can talk. All right, Brandon taking down the Preds. All right, we are down to Red Wings and Blackhawks. Chicago and Detroit left, you guys. Detroit is half off. Chicago is $100 off. A hundo. So roughly 33% off. $2.99 down to $1.99. And so close, so close. All right, I got Chicago down to 189 and Detroit down to 45. Oh, I hit the wrong one. 45. That should have been that one. All right. There we go. Pushing it, you guys. Pushing it. Giving out the deals. Last two, y'all. Chicago Blackhawks and Detroit Red Wings. So close. All right. Elemental going down in Kakawau. 40 left there. What did I hit? Detroit. Let's go. I did Inception, right? Move down to... let's see. You'll have to ask Gregory YG for that. YG, if he made a mistake. I'm almost positive he was the one that set up the initial thing. He must have saw something. All right. Detroit down to 39. Blackhawks down to 179. All right, hit those last 40 in Kakawau. Phantom again. Let's see. Did Toronto or Seattle win today? Are they still playing? That'll help with my decision. Let's see. Seattle won 6-2. Let's see. I mean, they are in the ALCS, but Eugenio Suarez, very nice. I was waiting for him. Juventus going down in FIFA. 19 left there. Good luck, Mark. Way, take it down Toronto. Inception. Troy, where you been all day, Troy? Where you been, bro? Blackhawks down. I mean, Red Wings down. Just the Blackhawks left. Good luck, Troy. Did I update that Inception? I think I did. That's insane. Grand salami time. Let's go. Grand slammy. Grand slammy time. Sorry. I read that as grand salami. That's awesome. Inception. 23 left there. Who's going to take down those Blackhawks? ¿Qué pasó, mijo?
42, 41.
On the close? Done. Yep. Easy money. All right. Blackhawks down to 169 to close. That's it. Closer mojo on those Blackhawks. Deal of the day. FIFA is on its fourth round of discounts as well. FIFA. Still need a hero to take down those $7 teams. All right, hit those last 19 again. We got some teams that are like 25, 29 down to under 10 bucks. I'd get on those if I was you guys. So close, so close. Dennis. What up, brother? All right, Real Madrid and Inter Milan going down. Inter Miami, sorry. Good luck, Mark. 17 left there. Robert taking down the Lions in Origins. 23 left there. And Elmore, PSG. What is up, y'all? Heavy discounts on everything right now. 4 or 5 rounds of discounts. Brother. Not the sketch. We don't talk about that anymore. That's off. That's supposed to be off camera. Chicago, Chicago. 159 on Chicago. Just hit again. I would say from almost every break tonight, we already have majority of teams that are like near the half off, if not half off range. Maybe even some more than half off. Great discounts on everything tonight, you guys. What did I just do? I just did FIFA. I did Kakawao before that. DECA. Probably hit DECA. I haven't hit DECA for a minute. DECA. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got a decent amount of sleep. I'm afraid to say this, but I'm going to say it. Because I feel like you guys are going to try and keep me here and make me miss my flight. But I'm leaving to Minnesota after this stream tonight. I'll be out there for the Vikings-Eagles game. Appreciate it, brother. I am looking forward to it. My sister's supposed to meet me here later on tonight, and then we're going to go to SFO. Craig taking down the Blackhawks. There we go. We made it. We made it there. All right, give me a few seconds to set that one up. Mark taking down Inter Milan. Of course, I'm one of those people though. I'm really bad about taking pictures. My sister will probably be the one that takes the majority of them. My son asked me yesterday. He was like, "How come we don't have any pictures of us?" And I'm like, "I'm really bad at taking pictures. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have some, but they're not like, not a lot." Another one? Or is he pitching well? Otani's on. Raya, the Last Dragon, and Soul down. You're gonna make me turn it on. Ooh, you got Wingstop. Lucky. I got a salad. He just hit it out of the park. Out of the Parkinson. Not the Parkinson. No. Wild statement essay. HR, you're gonna call HR on me? Is that what you're saying? So Arnell was getting one from the shop called the Good Salad, and it was one with steak, edamame. What else? It was almost like a samurai steak salad. Oh yeah. Nice. They wait. Did they get rid of PSA in I know they had an overseas one, but I feel like there was something that came up that they decided not to, or they got rid of it. I can't remember what it was. Forgive me. I got a couple bites in, and then I saw some orders coming in. I was telling them out there, I said, I think they figured me out. Whenever I go to try and eat something is when people start buying. They figured me out. Not today, Bayze. You're not allowed to eat. Settle down, Brandon. Settle down. I got a couple bites in, though. Yep. I like how we're comparing the customers of Mojo to babies. Great times. All right. Brewers own what? Jam and toast? Sounds bomb, actually. Go for some jam and toast. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby 12-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have 508 with the Bruins, B. Pell, Utah Hockey Club, BT Wall, Predators, the Lions, Blue Jackets, Deposit, Sabres, E. James, Oilers, Game Time Woo, Jets, Gan Cabot, Kings, Maple Leafs, and Golden Knights, GM Place, Vancouver Canucks, Jeff, Ducks, J. Fran, Flames, Karate Guy, Blackhawks, and Rangers, Kehoki, Hurricanes, KP, Wild, Man Justin, Islanders, Mark, Devils, Michael, Canadians, Nilau, Blues, Nucleus, Capitals, Steven, Sharks, Suede, Avalanche, Stars, Senators, Flyers, Penguins, Lightning, Troy, Red Wings, and Kraken, and Vec with the Panthers. Numero uno and what? I'm trying to figure out, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. Not looking so hot right now. Is Ohtani still pitching too? My lord. 2 home runs and 0 earned runs. Absolute menace. Absolute menace. Oh, they're still doing this? Gosh. Got me. I feel like we're so zoomed in. Are you ahead of me or something? I can't tell if I'm being... I think I'm being trolled, but I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Or it's just pure sarcasm. Kaiju number 8 over there. Ohtani-san. Love me some Ohtani. All right, here we go. Oh, in the regular season, yeah. About that. Encore, Chris Letang. Chris Letang. Linus Olmark. I'm going to have to get used to these. Compadres, Winnipeg Jets. Upper Deck Canvas, Young Guns. Matthew Wood for the Nashville Predators. Matthew Wood. Canvas. Jacob Quillan. Young Guns, Toronto Maple Leafs. Compositions, Anze Kopitar for the Kings. We got an acetate. Population count 500. Carter Verhey. Carter Verhey on the acetate. Nashville Predators. Oh no, Florida Panthers, sorry. Panthers. Let's see. Peter Kochikov on tracking systems. Goal oriented. Austin Matthews. I feel like I'm so off right now. A little lower. There we go. Encore for the Flyers. That is the silver version. Travis Konecny. Sizzle Reel. Young Guns. Nikita Tolopilo in Vancouver. New year, new names, new struggle. Let's see. Are none of these numbered? Compadres. Someone looks like Jack Hughes and Luke Hughes. Compadres, New Jersey Devils. Upper Deck Canvas, Joseph Woll. Upper Deck Portraits, Kel Maker, Colorado. It's a cool Celebrini. Celebrini and Demon Mode. Austin Matthews, Sizzle Reel. Ivan Demidov, Canadians. Solo, you mean base auto? Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin. Logan Cooley for the Utah Mammoths on the Encore. Jason Robertson for the Stars composition. Bustle, Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson on the Bustle. There's so many inserts in here. I feel like the only thing people care about, though, are the Young Guns, right? And canvas, kind of. Connor Zary for the Flames on the canvas. Young Guns, Owen Sellinger, Blue Jackets. Let me see what I got him right now. What do I got him at right now? Let's see. Solo base auto. 450. What do I have him down from? 599. 599. Solo fractor. Solo auto and bubble fractor. 600. Let's see. Basically, you want bubble fractor free. Let's see. Bubble fractor base 169. That was 450. 600. Bubble fractor out of 169. Sure, let's do it. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put it on the solo base. I'll get it at 6. And then I will pull bubble fractor from our thingamabobber there. All right, so I put it on bubble for you. Lilo and Stitch down in Kakawao. 37 left. Good luck, Landon. All right, Sam Reinhart for the Panthers. Ooh, we got an outburst. Max Domi on the outburst for Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto. Logan Thompson. Compositions. Encore, Victor Hedman. Kiefer Sherwood. Young Guns of Jacob Melanson. Seattle Kraken. Melanson. Dazzlers. Alexander Barkov. Dazzlers. Sam Reinhart on the Upper Deck canvas. And William Eklund on the portraits. Linus Olmark. Skylar Brindamore on the Young Guns for the Hurricanes. Is this the bigger name? I feel like there's Hurricanes have one of the bigger names. Cup Quest, Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard on the Cup Quest insert. All right, that was box number 1. All right, Austin taking down the solo base auto as well as the bubble. That gets us down to 28 bubble fractor. 28 left in Spongebob. Good luck, Austin. Appreciate you, brother. I don't even know why I do that. I gotta get this. I'm gonna try and speed this one up a little bit. Right, box number 2. You got 15 left in Prizm FIFA. 15 left there, y'all. Ooh, is that a red outburst? Ooh. We'll save that for last. We'll let you guys sweat a little bit. Pavel Zacha, Boston Bruins on the Encore. Nick Suzuki, compositions. Leo Carlson, Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel. Steven Stamkos on the canvas. Luca Cagnoni for the Sharks on the Young Guns. Austin Matthews. Outburst of Alexander Carrier for the Montreal Canadiens. Outburst. Sizzle Reel of Dakota Joshua. Cup Quest Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Encore. Chris Letang, Penguins. Patrick Lane and Juraj Lafowski, compadres. Montreal Young Guns. Dylan Duke for the Lightning. Dylan Duke. Dazzler Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets. Dazzlers. Clayton Keller, canvas. Linus Ullmark, portraits. All right, Sizzle Reel of Owen Tippett. Young Guns, Cam Lund for the Sharks. Cam Lund. Last I checked, Sharks were down 2-0 to Utah. Is that still the case? Cup Quest, Eric Carlson. Closer. Rudy taking down Cavaliers and DECA. 27 left there. Good luck, Rudy. All right, let's see what we got here. I thought I saw a red. Troy Terry for the Ducks on the canvas. Ville Kovalainen. Ville Kovalainen on the Young Guns for the Penguins. Goal-oriented, Nathan McKinnon. It is. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, 24 out of 25. Matthew Wood on the red outburst, Nashville. Oh, it's 2-2 now? Let's go. Nice. Nashville. Matthew Wood, red outburst out of 25. Very nice. Joseph Wool. Clayton Keller. Mackenzie Weger for the Flames. Weger. They're trying to bring us pain again with a heartbreaking late loss. Sidney Crosby, Sizzle Reel. Jimmy Snugrud. Young Guns for the Blues. Charlie Lindgren, Tracking Systems. Ross Colton, Canvas. Tim Stutzel, Senators. Andrei Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Owen Sellinger for the Blue Jackets. Tage Thompson, Portraits. That's pretty sick. Matvey Michkov for the Flyers on the clear ticket. On the clear acetate. Great looking card. Matvey Michkov. Little year 2 action. Alex Touch. Evander Kane. All right, that was box number 2. What is it, the bottom of the 6th? Let me move down a little bit, feel a little high. Top of the 6th, I forget. We're in LA. I think the only thing that could beat the Dodgers right now is if they sweep this game and then Toronto and Seattle go 7 games and they get cold. That's the only thing I think that could stop the Dodgers right now. All right, box number 3. Wow. Owen Sellinger for the Blue Jackets, sorry. On the acetate Young Guns. Very nice. Great looking card, Blue Jackets. Very nice. Fyodor Kochikov on the Encore, Owen Tippett. Gabe Peralt. Cole Perfetti. Gabe Peralt again on the Young Guns this time. Young Guns, Elias Peterson for the Canucks. Upper Deck Canvas. And Johnny Nyman for the Kraken on the Young Guns. Jason Robertson. Goal-oriented William Nylander. This one is numbered out of 199. Red. Wow. The trifecta. The golden trio. You just need the Lakers instead of the Warriors and we'd be cool. Cam Talbot. Leon Draisaitl. So close, so close. Dazzlers, Kirill Marchenko. Upper Deck Canvas. Is it the Young Guns that are getting randomized? And me. I can't remember if we're randomizing the canvas for every player or if it was just the Young Guns. I'm going to put it to the side for now, and then I'm going to confirm. Matt Zuccarello. I'm almost positive it was Young Guns only. Mason McTavish. Nicholas Coco. Alex DeBrincat. I forget how hard it is to hit autos in Series 1. Artem Leshinov. Kirill Kaprizov. Kel Maker. Logan Cooley on the canvas. Sam Morton, Young Guns. Calgary Flames. I was going to say Reds. Elias Peterson. Outburst of Josh Anderson for the Montreal Canadiens. Outburst. Connor McDavid. Compositions of Austin Matthews. Adam Fantilli, Columbus Blue Jackets. Compadres, Artemi Panarin and Alexis Lafreniere. Rory Cairns for the Flames on the Young Guns. Young Guns. Leo Carlson, Jake Odinger, Canvas, Seth Jarvis, Portraits, Darcy Quemper, Victor Ostman for the Kraken, Young Guns. Mitch Marner. All right, that'll do it for box number 3. Let me check out what our agreement on duels was. Okay, so it's only the Young Guns. Just wanted to confirm that. Other than that, any Upper Deck canvas will go to the left as usual. Duel, unless it is a Young Guns. Stop doing that. Let me get it. Where is it? There it is. Ba, 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 ba. All right, box number 4. Banga in the house. What up, Banga? Kings and Lakers, Schuster. Kings and Lakers. Who's going to win? All right, let's see what Banga got on Palmeiras. I believe 14 left there in FIFA. 14 left. Joachim Kamel, Philip Forsberg, and Roman Josi. Luca Cagnoni for the Sharks on the Young Guns. Jordan Bennington. Sean Couturier. Canvas. Steven Stamkos. Couturier. I might have butchered that. Samuel Montebort. Dalibor Dvorsky. Anybody ever had a Dvorsky? Compositions. Dalibor Dvorsky. Wild name. Leon Draisaitl. Sam Reinhart. Thatcher Demko on the canvas. That's a sick one. And Matthew Robertson for the Rangers on the Young Guns. Top shelf Toffoli. Tyler Toffoli. We got a outburst incoming of Connor Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets. Outburst. David Pastrnak. Nazem Kadri. Jonathan Marchessault. Brady Kachuk. Johnny Nyman for the Seattle Kraken, Young Guns. Jack Hughes, Sebastian Aho, Kale Maker, Jacob Markstrom, Mark Gatcomb, Alex Ovechkin. We got an acetate of Peyton Krebs for the Sabres. Acetate. Quentin Byfield. Alex Touch. Touch. Alex Pietrangelo. And Carson DeWart. The Young Guns for the Flyers. Patrick Lane. Ryan McDonough out of 250 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So hard to see some of these numbered cards in here. Very, very subtle. Joey Decord, Thatcher Demko. All right, there we go. That was box number 4. So many cards. Box number 5 incoming. Yeah. Stubborn pack. All right, here we go. Box number 5. Nice black and white upper deck canvas Young Guns of Olivier Rodrigue. Black and white. These are nice. Miro Haskinen. Nathan McKinnon, sorry. Just making names up. Dylan Holloway. Ethan Frank for the Capitals. Dylan Larkin. Ooh, what do you got here? Purple. Dazzlers. Jack Eichel on the purple Dazzlers. Are these not numbered? I guess not. Just kind of a short print. Purple pink. Pretty cool. Quinn Hughes. Artemi Panarin. Breadman. Jake Odinger. Brady Tkachuk. Parker Ford for the Winnipeg Jets. Young Guns. Cam Fowler. Carter Verhey. Moritz Cider. Cider. Samuel Urson. Gabe Peralt for the Rangers. Young Guns. Kyle Connor. Oh, man. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Dalibor Dvorsky. Tyler Toffoli and Macklin Celebrini. On the compadres. Brini. Thomas Harley on the canvas. Victor Ostman. Kraken, Young Guns. Brady Tkachuk. Looks like we got an outburst coming up here. And it's a Young Guns, too. Another one. Matthew Wood hit the red out of 25 earlier. And now the base outburst. Very nice. Doubling up. Nashville's crushing. They hit the upper deck canvas Young Guns as well. What's happening? Jeremy Swayman. Marco Rossi. Kirill Marchenko. Is that a red one? It is at a 199 for the Blue Jackets. Marchenko. Vince Dunn. Jack Hughes and Luke Hughes. Elias Peterson for the Canucks. Young Guns. Kel Maker, Dazzlers, Igor Shesterkin, Canvas, and Dylan Holloway. Jordan Bennington, Dominic Shine, Roman Josie. This is quite the rip, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. All right, box number 6. I don't think when I first started YouTube, and I think it was Series 2 that came out, and I don't think we were doing full cases. I think we were doing half casers. Let's see what Peter snagged. Lady and the Tramp and Jungle Book in Kakawau. 35 left there. 35 left in Kakawau. Luka taking down the Heat. Oh, and Topps Jumbo Basketball. Let's see. Let me go update these really quick. I'm going to get a break schedule up for a second. Let you guys see that. 14 left here. 24 left in Bowman Chrome. 24 left Origins. 23 left. Inception 23. 35 left in Kakawau. 5 left. 27 left in DECA. I think that's on the 3rd. Oops. And 28 left in Spongebob. I feel like I've done more than 2 rounds of discounts on Spongebob. I might be wrong. I mean, what did he make it through 7? Oh, but he got let 2 on. 2 on, no outs. Heat deck of 50. Doesn't Dwayne Wade have autos in there? Let's see. Back out here. DECA. Miami Heat. 50. All right, Gabe. Got you updated, brother. All right, let's get it. Box number 6. Noah Ostolono, Sebastian Aho, Sam Rinzel for the Blackhawks. Rinzel. All right. Nazem Kadri, Cole Perfetti, Lane Hudson, Kirill Marchenko, Zane Parek for the Flames. Parek. William Nylander. I feel like this is one of those outdoor ones, is it? I think it would have said it somewhere. Robert Thomas, Jack Hughes, Sam Reinhart. You're welcome, Gabe. Appreciate you, bro. Thomas Hurdle, Matthew Barzal on the canvas. Colton Doc. Help me. Double play to end the inning. Zach Wierenski. Let me see. Mookie. Oh, he ran to the bag too. Oh, and the throw. Wow. Mookie Gold Glover at shortstop. Parker Ford on the Young Guns outburst. Parker Ford. Winnipeg Jets. Mackenzie Blackwood. Jared McCann. Come back, Mackenzie. We need you. Right. Let's see. Back up, bro. Chris Kreider. Kyle Connor. Tim Wash for the Ducks. Alexi Lafreniere, Jacob Slavin, Connor McDavid, Philip Forsberg, Ian Moore for the Ducks, Young Guns. Connor Bedard, portraits. For Chicago, Upper Deck Canvas, Colton Dotch. Canvas Dotch. Is this good? Is this a good guy? Oh, right behind it. Jacob Skarek for the Islanders. Noah Oslin. Cam Lund, Young Guns at a 250 for the Sharks. Cam Lund. Zach Wierenski, Chris Kreider. Jean-Gabriel Pajau. He reminds me of the dude from What's that one movie? With all the kids. McLovin. It reminds me of McLovin a little bit. On the acetate, Connor Zari, Connor McDavid, and Leon Draisaitl. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it for box number 6. Got a couple orders in. Gabriel taking down those Heat. 26 left in DECA. Melvin taking down A Bug's Life and Kakawau Disney. 34 left there. And Elaine taking down the Giants in Finest Baseball. Interesting. Gigantes. Oh, that was not a strike. Boo. All right. Box number 7. Encore Mackenzie Wager. Is it not numbered? It's a blue parallel, but not numbered. Did Ohtani just do it again? Holy smokes. What is happening? What is happening? Cole Caulfield. Insane. Jack Eichel, Mark Stone. What are we witnessing? Ryan Suzuki on the Young Guns for the Hurricanes. I believe he is relatively one of the bigger names as well. Suzuki. Greatness. Oh, here we go. Ivan Demidov. It was canvas only, right? I believe it is. Ivan Demidov and Artyom Leshinov. Ohtani did it again. We are witnessing greatness. Did they just hit another one? Oh, that was a warning track. Holy smokes. It's too late for that. Gabe Peralt. Yeah, so we only randomized the canvas. Canvas just confirmed again. Ivan Demidov. Demidov on the Pink Dazzlers. Pink. Not numbered. Charlie Lindgren. William Eklund. William Nylander. Jesper Bratt. Jacob Melanson. No, not numbered. I don't think that's considered a number, right? 201, 250. I think that's just a number on here. Yeah, they just have them. It's 250. 201 out of 250 on the list. Yeah, Ohtani's probably about as mid as it gets. Numbered in canvas will definitely get randomized. William Nylander. Will Smith on the canvas. Alex Ovechkin. Jacob Markstrom. Michael Callahan for the Bruins. Boston. Jesper Bratt. Jesper. Who's Kalshi? Lucas Raymond. Nikita Kucherov. Tyler Bertuzzi. Jonathan Huberdeau. Justin Robidas. Rasmus Dahlin. Dylan Gunther for the Utah Mammoth. I like how they got the Mammoth on there now. Utah Mammoth. Copium. Stuart Skinner. Artyom Leshinov. Macklin Celebrini on the Encore. Breedy. Nazim Kadri. Jacob Goucher. I think his average was like 190 prior to tonight, postseason average. But I mean, 3 home runs in one game will make that go away real quick. Nikita Kucherov, Sidney Crosby, and then throwing 6 shutout innings. Cam Fowler, Noah Ostlund, Sidney Crosby. I can only imagine how most Milwaukee fans are feeling right now after completely owning the Dodgers in the regular season. It's gotta hurt a little. It's gotta be brutal. Like the game, I think we lost 6 games in the regular season to the Brewers, and I don't believe any of them were even close. But, I mean, playoff pitching, my lord. I can go back to salary cap. Yeah, it's always gonna, I mean, that's going to be the end all be all. But, I mean, I think it was Jeff Passan that posted that salary cap, our money spent versus revenue. And I think, like, Dodgers and one other team were over 50%. Everybody else was under. I think Dodgers were at 75% of their total revenue is spent on their roster. I think Milwaukee was like... No, I can't, KJ. You got to send me $20 on Apple Pay, and then I'll do it for you. I got you. Noah Dobson on the Encore. You got my Apple Pay. Just let me know when that's sent over, and then I'll get you taken care of. Marco Rossi. Nikita Kucherov. Victor Hedman. Darcy Kumper. Jacob Skarek. Wyatt Johnston. Ooh. Jiri Kulich out of 100 for the Buffalo Sabres. Upper Deck exclusive out of 100. Exclusive. Sergei Bobrovsky. Adrian Kempe. Brant Clark. Alex Ovechkin, Rodrigo Abols. Jacob Markstrom, Owen Tippett, Robert Thomas. Luke Hughes, Mark Gatcomb. Yeah, he got the yeah. Oh, flying card. Kirill Marchenko. I've got a couple orders in. Dylan Strome, David Pastrnak, Jake Gunsel. Upper deck canvas of Dylan Cozens and Jacob Quillan. Brant Clark. Looks like we got an outburst coming up of Pavel Dorofeyev for the Vegas Golden Knights. Lucas Dostal, Connor Hellebuck. Seth Jones, Logan Stankoven, Ivan Demidov for the Canadiens. Demidov. Bowen Byram, Owen Power, Connor Bedard. Thatcher Demko, Donovan Sabrango. Sabrango for the Senators. Adam Fox. All right, that'll do it for box number 7, 8. Box number 8, I think. Box number 8. Yeah, because we got 4 left. The battle continues next week on Dragon Ball Z. Cars going down in Kakawao. 33 left there. And Mark taking down Atletico de Madrid. 13 left there. I do not believe I have enough top loaders. Use a lot. All right. 13 left in FIFA with Atletico de Madrid going down. 24 left in Bowman Chrome. Let me get some top loaders really quick. Make sure. Here. Be right back. I know. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. All right, box number 9. Capo Caco. Black and white canvas. Capo Caco. Seattle Kraken. Morgan Riley. Kent Johnson. Connor McMichael. Nikita Tolopilo. Safe. Alex Ovechkin. Significant. Is that what it is? Swagnificant. Tyler Bertuzzi for the Chicago Blackhawks on the short print. Bertuzzi. Leon Draisaitl. Kirill Kaprizov. Little closer mojo there. Mika Zibanejad. Alex DeBrincat. Dylan Larkin. Dalibor Dvorsky. Fyodor Kochikov. Jordan Binnington. David Pastrnak. Yaroslav Askarov. Colton Dotch. Kirill Kaprizov. Kirill. Mackenzie Blackwood. Quinn Hughes. Sebastian Aho and Andrei Svechnikov. Adam Lowry. Riley Duran for the Bruins. Duran. Jack Hughes. Young Guns. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals on the Outburst. Young Guns. And Dustin Wolf. Dalibor Dvorsky. Nikita Kucherov. Matt Boldy. Tim Wash for the Ducks. Dakota Joshua. Nick Foligno. Nikita Kucherov. Philip Robert. Justin Robidas. Hurricanes. Robidas. Nick Suzuki. All right, that'll do it for box number 9. 9 down, 3 to go. Almost there. Let's see, check the order. Timberwolves going down in DECA. 25 left there. Good luck, Mark. Box number 10. Come on. There we go. Number 10. We got 13 left in Prizm FIFA World Cup. 24 left Bowman Chrome. 23 left in Origins. 23 left in Inception. 33 left in Kakawau. 25 left in DECA. 28 left in Spongebob. Gotta get those numbers down. Adam taking down up in Kakawau. 32 left there. All right, let's see. Alex Tooch on the blue Encore. Not numbered. Evgeny Malkin, Mason Marchment. Elias Peterson, canvas. Jack Finley for the Lightning. Young Guns. Matty Beiners, Beniers. Population count 1,000. David Pastrnak for the Bruins on the acetate. Kale Maker, Nathan McKinnon. Brandon Hagel. Sam Reinhart. Seth Jarvis. Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Young Guns. Quinn Hudson. Ryan Leonard, Dazzlers. Cal Maker. Kale Caulfield. Philip Gustafsson. Rodrigo Abols for the Flyers. Young Guns. Philip Forsberg. Thought that Dunkin' Donuts was like a short print or something. It's just the back. The sideboards. Jordan Carew. Alex DeBrincat. Moritz Cedar. Stefan Nosen. Oliver Rodrigue for the Oilers. Young Guns. Eric Carlson. Matt Dumba for the Dallas Stars on the Outburst. Dumba. I feel like Dumba sounds better. Elvis Merslekens. Connor McDavid. Thatcher Demko. Luke Evangelista. Rory Kearns. Flames. Stuart Skinner, Dylan Larkin, Dougie Hamilton, Dylan Holloway, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Timo Meyer. All right, that was box number 10. Box number 10. Jonathan taking down Spongebob Wallet SP as well as triple base auto in the 4-box pick your parallel. Nobody likes a full case pick your parallel? What's going on here? What's going on, Jonathan? Give me the deets. All right, box number 11. JT Compare for the Red Wings on the canvas black and white. More than I remember. Jesper Bratt. Jared McCann. Young Guns. Ozzy Weisblatt for the Nashville Preds. Nashville heater continues. Another one. And Ryan Suzuki for the Hurricanes. Lucas Raymond. Morgan Riley for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Deluxe. Deluxe out of 250. Matthew Nyes. Matthew Tkachuk. Sebastian Aho. Jake Odinger. Joakim Kamel. Nashville. Kirill Kaprizov, Travis Sanheim, Matthew Wood, Evan Bouchard, Matthew Wood for the Preds on the Young Guns. Jason Robertson. Ilya Sorokin, Mats Zuccarello, Leo Carlson, Kirill Marchenko, Ozzy Weisblatt, Evgeny Malkin, got another outburst incoming, Joel Edmondson for the LA Kings, Joel Edmondson, outburst. Jusaros, Martin Necas. Jimmy Snuggerud, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Ville Kovinen for the Penguins. Tyler Bertuzzi on the speckle. Jack Eichel, Macklin Celebrini. Nazem Kadri, Artyom Levshinov for the Blackhawks. Artyom Levshinov. Jonathan Marchessault. And that'll do it for box number 11. 11 down. 1 to go. Melvin taking down Encanto in Kakawa. 31 left there. 31 left in Encanto. Or in Kakawa. Got Encanto on the brain. Let's see. DECA's down to 25. Spongebob still at 28. Kakawa is down to 31. Delete. 30, update that. 13 left in Prizm. Or, yeah, FIFA Prizm. All right, FIFA World Cup. Let's hit those last 13 really quick. Like I said, I can't do anything about anything that is $7. That is the minimum. And we have a majority of the teams that I would say are not a majority, but 4, 5. That'll get us down below 10. All right. right, there we go. Hit those last 13 in that one. Forgot to put the hit again part. Here's discounts. Take advantage. Last box mojo on our Series 1. Here we go. Another black and white. I don't think I've ever seen this many black and whites. Maybe it's more this year. But Kiefer Sherwood for the Canucks. Black and white canvas. I don't recall. I feel like they were super short print last year. Timo Meier. Matthew Tkachuk. Young Guns canvas of Zane Parekh for the Flames. Young Guns canvas. And Carter Mazur for the Red Wings. Young Guns. Sebastian Aho. Out of 50, Ilya Sorokin for the Rangers. Or Islanders. Islanders, sorry. Population count 50. Roki. Arturi Lekkonen. Josh Morrissey. Morrissey. What's this? My lord. Ah. Sorry. There's tape here that somebody put in. It's driving me bonkers. Awful timing to do that. Apologies. Zane Parekh. Austin Matthews. Artyom Levshinov for the Blackhawks. You guys got a full view of the whole shop. Tage Thompson, Cole Caulfield, Braden Point. Now I feel like I'm off. Wah, wah, wah. Ilya Sorokin, Joakim Kamel, Young Gun. Kyle Connor, more base. All right, last pile here. Noah Dobson, Kirill Kaprizov, Alex Ovechkin, Tom Wilson. Jake Sanderson, canvas. Ozzy Wesblatt, Nashville. Sean Monahan. Alex Turcotte for the Kings on the outburst. Turcotte. Igor Shesterkin. Jack Eichel. Ivan Demidov. Jonathan Marchessault. Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. Jesper Bratt, Patrick Lane, Matthew Tkachuk, Connor Hellebuck, Oliver Moore for the Blackhawks. Oliver Moore. Zach Hyman. All right, and that'll do it, you guys. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming here in a second. Let's see. All right, there is our pile. Mark taking down Manchester City and Borussia Dortmund. 11 left there. 11 left in our Prizm FIFA. All right, let's see. Oliver Moore, Alex Turcotti, Artyom Leshinov, Zane Perret, Kiefer Sherwood, Artyom Leshinov, Joel Edmondson, Morgan Riley, Ryan Suzuki, JT Comfer, Matt Dumba, David Pasternak, Ryan Leonard, Colton Dot, Tyler Bertuzzi on the Swagnificant for the Blackhawks, Capo Capco, Ryan Suzuki, Oliver Rodrigue, Colton Dotch, Owen Selinger, Matvey Michkov, do that after. Ivan Demidov, Pavel Dorofeyev, Jiri Kuluch, exclusive out of 100. Dylan Gunther, Ivan Demidov, and Artyom Leshinov. That'll go to the left side. Not numbered. Not a canvas. Jean Gabriel Page, Cam Lund for the Sharks out of 250. Jacob Skarek, Kirill Marchenko, Ryan McDonough, Peyton Krebs, Mark Gatcom, Connor Hellebuck, Kirill Kaprizov, Alex Ovechkin. That'll go to the left side as well. Josh Anderson, William Nylander, Elias Peterson, Cam Lund, Alexander Carrier, Skylar Brindamore, Max Domi, Ivan Demidov, Carter Verhey, Ilya Sorokin, Ozzy Westblatt, Parker Ford, Matthew Wood again, and a Matthew Wood red outburst out of 25. Great break for Nashville. Great break all around. All right, y'all. 11 left here in our Prizm FIFA. Give me a second, and I will get that. Oh, wrong one. Got to get this clipped really quick. We got to clip. Thank you all for jumping in. Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby 12-box case. Pick your team number 4. Number 4. Pop the bottles. Let's go, Dodgers. What a day. Come on. So slow. All right. Clipped. Jay, jumping on Emperor's New Groove. 30 left in Kakawau. So many cards. 11 left in FIFA, y'all. Is dead. All right, let's see. Anybody want to take those? Yes, full caser. Full caser. Anybody want to take those $7 teams in FIFA? One. I think it's 4 total. Yes, I agree. Let me see, Aston. Back out of this. Origins. Oh, I gotta go over there. Man, fudge. Oh, gosh. $23 left in Origins. What do we got? We got all these red right now. Red, 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 red. Let's see, Carolina 120. Give me the 125. You got a deal. 125. I got you. Nothing crazy. All right, 7 left in FIFA. 7 left. Bowman Chrome Mixer. Where you at, Bowman Chrome? Jay, taking down Tangled. We're down to 29 left in Kakawao. I do have to get that case. I do have to get that case. Just a friendly reminder, the Dodgers are going to the World Series back-to-back years. I would suggest buying them in every break tonight. Fluminense and FC Salzburg going down. Oops. 5 left there. 5 left in FIFA, y'all. Let's close that up. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate you, brother. Austin taking down those Panthers in Origins. 22 left there. Thank you again, Austin. Origins. Fresh case on the Origins half case as well. Fresh case. Let's see, move that right there. That is Origins. Here. For Chrome Spongebob, I got like the most beat up box I could find in the back. You guys are welcome. Origins stuff. Let's see. Let's pick it out. fresh case of Origins, if you want to jump in that. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything live in Origins. Oh, throwing out the deals tonight, Austin. Blue Jays going down in our Bowman Chrome mixer. 23 left there. Let me see. Give me a second. Flamengo going down. Last 4 in FIFA. Prizm FIFA. Jake taking down the Dodgers in our mixer. 22 left there. I pull Otani all day long. Did I hit Origins? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me hit Origins really quick. And then I'm going to look at those Dodgers for you. All right. What are we at? 22 left in Origins. All right, let me back that out. Oh man, if we lost, I'd be so sad. You didn't even respond to me. Now I'm definitely not going to do it. Good luck, my boy. Good luck, my boy. Let's see. Inception. What did you ask for? 220? Oof. Ooh, World Series bound. And is that Yamamoto rookie year? It is. Yam's complete game. Give me the 240, 249. Austin. All right. You heard me mumbling that 240. Let's get it. What do we got left in FIFA? We only got 4 left here. Done, Austin. Updated for you, brother. Boca Juniors. Chelsea. FC Porto. And River Plate. I gotta hit that again. I don't even... Did I post that earlier? Alright, hit those last 4, you guys. Last 4 in FIFA. Discounted to close. Let's close that up. Of course, Austin. Appreciate you, brother. All right, Dodgers down in Inception. 22 left there. Mark taking down Chelsea. Last 3, you guys. Hey, we do our best over here, brother. We do our best. Last 3 teams in FIFA, you guys. Just hit. All right. Triple base auto going down in the full caser. There is Jonathan. I was wondering why I wasn't jumping on it. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Let's see. Last 3. I gotta hit. Did I hit Inception? When was the last time I did Inception? No, that's next. All right. Let's get those last 22 in Inception. What up? Oh, have a good one, bro. How many have an Inception? 22? All right, hit those last 22 in our Inception full case. Sean taking down the Tigers. Tigers down in Bowman Chrome Mixer. 21 left there. Inception. What else you got? Cacawao. Cacaway is almost halfway full. 29 left there. 29 out of 50. Brandon taking down the Giants in Inception. 21 left there. Just hit Cacawao Disney Phantom again. We have, how many left there? 29 left. All right, 29 left, just hit there. Got tons of half off spots in that one. DECA next. Bah, bah, bah. Bop. All right, hit those 25 in DECA. Let's see, I got a hit. Bop, 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 bop.
How's it going?
What's up, fool? Just discounting.
Damn, you can't close FIFA. I've already done a full case and a half.
Bro, nobody wants it.
I'm about to do my third case right now.
We're at 90% off our last 3 to close.
What? Are you serious?
Look at this dude. Your homie. It's your boy right here. No, please, no nothing.
Wait, hold on. I'm not ready for this yet. Are you serious? En serio?
En serio? No, not that big of a deal, I don't think. I mean, the half off, I
Damn,
think.
pretty much. So.
Yeah, they're really good prices on that.
Porto's lit. River Plate.
River Plate, one of the best.
All right, what do we got here?
All right, let's see. Boca Juniors, FC Porto, and River Plate. Is it Plate? Third. All right, hit those last three again. Last three. Let's close up that FIFA. Last three. Bop, 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 bop. Somebody steal those teams, you guys. Steal them. Paul taking down gold refractors. Oh, no. SB119 chrome. 26 left there. Bonga taking down River Plate. Last two in FIFA. 2 left, y'all. David taking down Moana, Luca, Beauty and the Beast. 26 left there. Cardinals and Inception. 20 left there. And the Spurs and DECA. Nice snags. What happened?
The hockey ones. The new hockey ones.
Oh yeah, Series 1. So many cards.
The whole case, 12 box ones.
So many cards, man.
It takes me 12 hours. Not 12 hours. 2 hours just to do the whole.
It takes me 2 hours to open it.
Yeah.
Rip everything and show it off.
You guys doing another one tonight?
That was the last one I did.
That one?
Yeah, I don't think, at least for me. I don't know, maybe next week I might have more.
Yeah, I think there was only one scheduled.
Thank the
Did
Lord.
Last 3 days. Back to back to back.
Yeah, there might be another one tomorrow. Maybe 2. Or at least a half caser.
Yeah.
Paul jumping on Squidward's Gallery SP. I felt like that one was gone. Am I tripping? I'd be thinking of a different one.
You got baseball.
Yeah, a little bit of everything right now. Only thing we ripped so far is that hockey, and it was a long rip. About to do soccer next. Almost there. PSG and Boca Juniors. Oh, what did I do? All right, you too, man. I don't remember. Fudge. PSG and Boca Juniors hit again. Exactly. Adam taking down FC Porto. What did I? What am I looking at? Was it PSG? Am I tripping? What am I looking at here? Oh, it was FC Porto. Why did I say PSG? Sorry, guys. Oops. All right. D-backs down in our Bowman Chrome mixer. Paul taking down Spongebob Shadow Box. Shungsing, $10 spots. Jaime, Seattle and Pirates. Let's go. And Inception, 18 left there. Like I said, last case there of that. Let me refresh this. Let's see. Boca Juniors. Nobody wants the Boca Juniors. I mean, I don't even know what to do at this point. Oh, there's 79 down to 79. $100 off. $79, you guys. $100 off. Bro, that was rude. Boca Juniors, Boca Juniors. Who's our Boca Junior closer? Let's see. Bowman Chrome, baseball. You gotta get Cacawao. All right, hit those last 20 in Bowman Chrome Mixer again. Hobby Baseball. Hobby Mega Mixer. Hobby Mega. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Team's more than half off. Oh, yeah. Great discounts. Jerome taking down the Rays in our mixer. 19 left there. Good luck, Jerome. Origins, 21 left there. Bob, what up, Bob? Steelers down in Origins, 20 left there. Where's all my football people at? I know you guys want some football. We dug some Origins out. $20 left in Origins. Calculator, where's my calculator numbers? That's where, cool. Right. Oh. All right, 20 left in Origins. Just hit again. Got plenty of teams in there that are more than half off as well. Fresh case on Origin, so case hits and all that other jazz are live. Live from New York. Cacawao. I gotta get Cacawao. Alright. Inception has 18 left. Melvin taking down Pinocchio. 25 left there. 25 left in our Cacawao full case. Cacawao Phantom. Disney Phantom. Mino taking down the Phillies. Mino. 18 left in Bowman Chrome 11 box mixer. Fresh half case of Bowman Hobby and 5 Bowman Megas. Our last 5 Bowman Megas. I don't think you'll see those here again unless we somehow get some more in. But as of right now, that should be it. All right, Marlins down. 17 left in Inception. 17 left there. Just hit. Shine taking down some teams there. Let's see. Kakawau. 25 left. We're officially halfway there on that one. 25 left. Kakawau, let's see, 6-9. Spots more than half off here in Kakawau. All right, hit that Kakawau again. Last 25 there. Let me go grab that case really quick. Wow. Perfect right there. All right. Astros, Twins, and Phillies going down in Inception. 14 left there. Good luck, Eric. Spamming those discounts. Spamming. I don't think I've ever seen so much spam in the chat. All right, hit those 24 remaining in Prizm DECA again. Prizm DECA half case. We got teams that are half off. Crazy. Chrome Spongebob hit again as well. Darren taking down Toy Story and Kakawao and the Ravens in Origins. In the teens there. And 24 left there. Good luck, Darren. Spongebob just hit again. That's for this. Shopify's been so buggy lately. Dustin taking down Falcons and Cardinals in Origins. 17 left there. Absolute deals on all those teams. 18, 17. Oh man, what did I press? 17. There we go. 24 left here. All right, hit the Boca Juniors again in our Prizm 4 boxer, Prizm FIFA, down to $69. $69 to close from $179. Ridwan taking down the Sixers and the Thunder in DECA. What up, Ridwan? How you doing, brother? 22 left there. Happy Friday. 22 left in Boca. I mean, not Boca. I got the Boca Juniors on my mind. In DECA. In DECA. Uh-oh, the Boca Juniors. Onward going down. In Kakawao, 23 left there. Steven taking down the Padres in our Chrome Mixer. 17 left there. What up, Redwan? Doing well, bro. Doing well. Only got one day on YouTube this week, so trying to make the best of it, you know. Trying to give you guys the steals and the deals. What's the deal with the Boca Juniors? I'm trying to think of let me see what the last time they went. I don't recall them ever being this hard to sell. Either that, we just don't have anybody interested at the moment. Let's see. Boca Juniors. Okay. They sold that 79 last time. Close. We're close. B-Pat taking down the Packers in Origins. We are under that by $10. Officially halfway in Origins half case. Who's our closer on the Boca Juniors? Trying to get this moving, y'all. 59. Down to 59 for the Boca Juniors. Boca Juniors going down. Mark, let's go, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. All right, give me a few seconds to set this up. Boca Juniors. Sync. Oops. Brad taking down Magic, Pistons, and Bulls in DECA. 19 left there. Good luck, Brett. DECA half case. Come on. Print. Ba, ba, ba. let's get it started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prizm FIFA Club World Cup Soccer Hobby 4-box pick your team number 12. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list: Adamo, FC Porto, Arms, Ulsan, Crash Enemy, FC Salzburg, and Fluminense. Isuke, Urawa Red Diamonds, and E James is with the PSG. Kulbong, Palmeiras, and River Plate. Lek with the Al Ali combo. Richard, Mamelodi Sundowns, and SL Benfica. Soup, Atletico de Madrid, Boca Juniors, Borussia Dortmund, Chelsea FC, Inter Milan, Inter Miami, Juventus, Manchester City, Real Madrid. Suede cards, Botafogo. Yeah, you suck with Flamengo. All right, let's get it, y'all. Four boxer. Let's see how it goes. Browns going down in Origins. 15 left there. Good luck, Thomas. All right, here we go. Owen Gonzalez on the silver. Endrick, purple out of 125, Real Madrid. Endrick. Our first auto is Denzel Dumfries for Inter Milan. Yusuf El Modi out of 175. That was for Wydad. Marcus Thuram. World Cup 2025. Can't remember if these get randomized. I think they do. Marcus Thuram again. Continental Contenders. Purple out of 49. Inter Milan. Jorb Vertesen. Mohamed El Shenawi. Darjan Bojanic. Pablo Barrios. Cracked ice of Genki Haraguchi and Jose Maria Jimenez on the purple. Pedro Neto, blue cracked ice. Ahmed Kuka. Alessandro Bastoni on the Enfuego. Not numbered. Ander Herrera. Jean Goudou on the Pandora. Forgot what they're called for a second. Pandora. All right, box number 1. Tim taking down Trailblazers in Optic Fast Break. Alright, box number 2. Teboho Mokoena. João Neves. Hyper. In Fuego, Kareem Artoglu. Gerard Garriga. You ready to leave? I saw you buy something on, what's it called? Your name popped up here.
Oh, it pops up there?
Yeah. Garrison. I was like, this guy said he quit. He lied to me.
Because I can't say no to this.
What is it?
Hollow Live.
Oh. Wesley Miguel Merentiel.
Well, actually, I didn't quit because you
Boca.
gave me $100.
Well, yeah, I was the one that brought you out of the quit.
Exactly, so that's why.
Oh, so you're back.
Yeah, because I said I'll give you a chance to beat me in the game.
I was the one, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Toure. Let me finish this box and then I'll walk you out. John Victor on the red. David Fratisi. Davide. Fratisi. Boom! Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying Ibrahimovic on the kaboom. I think I've pulled 2 kabooms out of here, and they were both Zlatan. Very nice. That'll be going to Juventus. Juve. Anton Griezmann on the purple Pandora. 38 out of 49. Nice hit on the kaboomy. Fran Gonzalez. Julian Brandt. Joan Gadou. Gianluca Prestiani. Ooh, gold mojo. Matthias Palacios. And Youssef Belali. Esperance Sportive de Tunis on the gold mojo. 5 out of 25. Nice looking card. All right. That'll do it for that one. Gold and kaboomies. I think that was Soup. Soup had a majority of the team, so I'm going to say it was him. Toronto Raptors down in DECA. 18 left there. Kenta taking down the Mavs in DECA. 17 left there. Almost halfway. I don't know if Arnell's ready. He said take my time. You can get another box in. I started another box because you said I could take my time. Jeff taking down the Royals in Inception. That's a insane price for a shot at a Bobby Witt. On our last case we have too. I feel like that's a really good price. Early auto, Reynaldo Mandava. Atletico de Madrid. Base auto. Ruben Neves, blue cracked ice. Al Hilal. Tahir Mohamed, silver. Widescreen, blue cracked ice, Franco Mastantuano out of 99. Omar Marmouche, Jamal Harkus, the Harkonnen. I got Dune on my brain still. Omar Marmouche. Nicolas De La Cruz, prismatic silver. Tosin Odarbayo, Cubano, Botafogo out of 99. Cubano. Great sandwich. You got a FIFA logo. FIFA logo of Georgian de Aracheta. That is 12 out of 20. Tashi Matsumoto. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Not numbered. João Neves. Kareem Konate. Warren Zaire Emery. Wesley Flamengo. All right. Last box Mojo incoming. I don't know if we need it. We already hit our kaboom. Oh, I was going to top load that. Tomoya. Let's see what Tomoya grabbed. Athletics in our Bowman Chrome mixer. One away from halfway there. All right, down to 16 in Bowman Chrome, 15 in Origins, 13 in Inception. Are you ready? Yes, sir. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Warriors and Lakers down in DECA. Nice. Good luck, Bo. 15 left there. Like I said, as far as DECA goes, my understanding is that we only have 10 left. I'm ripping 5 as a half caser. The other 5 should be put into mixers, so I would take advantage of this opportunity if you're chasing anything in DECA to go for the half case. We're officially halfway full on that one, though. 15 teams left. All right, Twin Cope Miners, Moises Sacedo out of 99. I'm gonna actually top load that one. Chelsea FC. What do we got here? Silver auto of Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, Atletico de Madrid out of 99. Looks like a throwback. Retro auto. Richard Rios on the purple. We're FIFA in right now. We're ready to hit a kaboom. We're kabooming it up. Ahmed Kuka, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That's the same one I hit last time. What is this?
Wait,
Pitch crowns.
Kaboom?
Yes, right here.
Damn, that's huge.
That's the second one I've hit. I've only opened like 8 boxes of this, and I think I've hit 2 of his kaboom.
No, that's not that cool.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, they're not that rare.
Pitch crowns. You ever seen one of these? Is that an insert? It looks different. Man City? I don't know.
I've seen about 8 cards total.
Wow, such a help. Bubba, the most informative. Thiago Santana on the Infuego blue cracked ice out of 99. Thiago Santana. Lima. Miguel Borja. Jacobo Ramon. Jacobo. Marcus Thuram. A lot of Marcus Thuram. Hope he's good for whoever has that team. Hamza Saki. Tahir Mohammed on the red. Juliano Simeon, Atletico de Madrid. 11 out of 49 on the purple Pandora. Purple Pandora. Hyper of Alan Varela. Erling Haaland in Fuego Silver. Not numbered. Cubano Silver. Probably saying that wrong. Cubiano. Meyer Bevan, Auckland City, Pandora. All right, and that'll do it for our 4-box FIFA. Pretty solid 4 boxes, I would say, without having a ton of knowledge of FIFA soccer. I think I need to start increasing my watching of the soccers, the footballs. Juliano Simeon, Moises Sacedo. Pitch crowns of Omar Marmouche. Cubano. Georgian de Aracheta on the FIFA logo out of 20. Reynaldo Mandava, that is for Atletico de Madrid. Antoine Griezmann, purple Pandora. Yara Toure, Manchester City. We're going to randomize this Club World Cup silver. Marcus Thuram. Denzel Dumfries for Inter Milan. Endrick Purple. Youssef Belali for Esperance Sportive de Tunis. That's out of 20 on the gold mojo. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, Atletico de Madrid. 85 out of 99. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Kaboom. All right, let me randomize this really quick for everybody in the break. few seconds to set it up. All right, random on the list. Is it not working? True. Why is it not working here? Random list. Something wrong? Oh, NDI source. Is it not working? It's not even the right one. Somebody broke it. Alright, we're just gonna do it with the mini. The mini here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. River Plate. River Plate on the World Cup logo. You know what? I'm one of those people that, like, I like growing up, right? I used to love playing sports physically, but I have never been a fan of playing sports games on systems. Like, you know, I don't know what it is. It's just never been my thing. All right, break schedule. All right, let me close that. Let me clip this really quick. I don't know what it is, just not a lot of fun for me. Justin taking down the Rockets in DECA, 14 left there. Eric taking down the Cardinals in our Bowman mixer, 15 left there. All right, clip, clip, clip. Where's my clip? FIFA. So we can essentially do any of the next 4 breaks. Even actually DECA too. DECA's up. We are in DECA time. So we can break anything that's currently listed outside of Spongebob. Everything is heavily discounted. There's half off teams and spots everywhere. Let's see. I'm going to put this up front though, because that is what's currently listed. Like I said, fresh half case of the Bowman Chrome Hobby. DECA Inception, what am I missing? Oh, Inception case is here. That is our last case of Inception Baseball, 2024. You won't see that anymore here in the shop. What else? Cacawow. Cacawow has been pretty fun, great looking product. I love the way Cacawow looks. DECA. Yeah, I was a big boy. My dad did this thing where he used to like to. I'm the middle child of 7. He would essentially make us compete against each other for candy, toys, stuff like that. So that was what we did a lot growing up. So I was always hyper competitive. Which was fun. It's a little rough growing up and being competitive. I mean, sore loser, not gonna lie. Definitely a sore loser. All right, I'm gonna hit these remaining breaks right now. So confusing, Jeff. So confusing. My brain. All right, Bowman Chrome. We're halfway full on Bowman Chrome mixer. Let's see what we got here. I've always been a FPS guy. I would say that's my favorite in terms of Video games. Obviously, Call of Duty. Call of Duty was a big one growing up. Black Ops. All right, hit those last 15. It might be just how we are, man. I don't know. I like to call myself a winner at the end of the day. That's what I am. All right, Origins up next. $15 left in Origins. Some crazy good deals in Origins. I mean, I'm telling you, these next few breaks, we've been hitting them all night. There's deals. Deals to be had, you guys. I would say the most recent one that I played, though, and I haven't played it recently, it's been a while, Apex Legends. That was the one that I was playing for a while. I would go to work, watch the kids. Then when they went to sleep, I would do my school homework when I was in college, and then I would play roughly 30 minutes of Apex Legends before I went to bed. That was my every night thing for like 3 years while I was in school. A little over 3 years. To say I was exhausted is an understatement. But I had to get those 30 minutes of Apex Legends in. I had to. That was my my opportunity to decompress. If you believe in that kind of stuff. Hit those last 13 in Inception again. All right, Nationals going down in our Bowman Chrome mixer. 14 left there. Good luck, Eric. Eric. 14 left. Bowman Chrome mixer. Oh, I complete. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I completely left out the whole part where I was very heavily into breaks during that time as well. A little retail therapy. Never hurt anybody. Let's see. So Inception, Kakawau. I don't know why all night tonight, I have consistently gone from, well, you know what, it's fine. I overthought it. Never mind. Ignore me. White Sox down in our Bowman Chrome mixer. Good luck, Christopher. 13 left. I think in my mind, I keep thinking that DECA is before Kakawau. You know, when I first started doing YouTube, and I like would say a team is gonna hit, or they would hit a lot, they would hit a lot. I was like, I was money. But lately, I swear, there's been a couple of them. There's been a couple times. Not gonna lie, but not as foolproof as it used to be. I'll tell you that much. and get hit with the old YG special. DECA. As far as DECA goes, all the big teams are off the board, you guys. All the big teams. Everything is low to mid level teams that are heavily discounted. The last 14 there. Colts down in Origins. 14 left there. Good luck, Sean. All right. Just hit those last 14 in Prizm DECA. 5-box half case. And as you guys watched earlier, I opened a fresh case of DECA. Fresh. And Spongebob. Spongebob's almost halfway full. Almost. So close, so close. Ooh, 24 left in SpongeBob. Just hit again, you guys. SpongeBob hit again. 24 left there. All right. JD taking down the Warriors in Silhouette. Where does Silhouette come from? George taking down the Bucks in DECA. 13 left there. 13 left. All right. Front to back, all just hit, you guys. Bowman Chrome, Origins Football, Inception, Cacawow, DECA, Chrome, SpongeBob, everything. All just hit again. We're there. We're there on all these. Let's see. I'm excited to get into DECA, by the way. I don't think I've ripped any. I think the last one I ripped was an older year variation. Princess and the Frog going down. 22 spots left. Elmore. 22 left in Cacawow. Let's see. I want to get some info on this. Bowman Chrome. 13 left there. Tim taking down the Orioles. Last 12 there, you guys. Last 12. Good luck, Tim. That's what I was going to do. That's math. last 12. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Put this away. We're back. All right, Mark taking down the Cowboys in Origins. 13 left there. We're on the teens in all of these right now, you guys. In the teens. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me refresh this. So Orioles went down. All right, Mets down in Inception. 12 left there. Good luck, PWD. Just hit the last 12 in Bowman Chrome again. Last 12 hit again. Get some boxes. Justin taking down those Cubs in our mixer. 11 left there. Good luck, Justin. Elmore. Clippers in DECA. Cheapy. 12 left. 12 left there in DECA. 11 left in Bowman Chrome mixer. Whatever's red, we can break as soon as it's full, you guys. Whatever is red. Bowman Chrome, Origins Football, Inception Baseball, Kakawau Disney, and DECA. You got about 20 minutes on Spongebob, so, I mean, essentially everything's fair game right now. Whatever we feel, we rip. Fairhand. What up, Fairhand? All right, just hit those last 13 in Origins again. Guards and Mariners going down, getting us into the single digits. 9 left in Bowman Chrome. Great deals there, you guys. 9 left in Bowman Chrome. Happy Friday, Fairhand. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Let's see. Just hit Origins. Simon taking down the Orioles in Inception. That's a nice snag, too. I feel like they hit pretty often. Like I said, last case of Inception in the shop. I would highly doubt we get any more since it's been out for so long. I just doubt it. I have my doubts. Last 11 in Inception. Inception, last 11 in Inception, hit again. Facsimile. I think everything except for maybe one spot. Maybe one spot, I believe, is more than half off in half off or more in Kakawao in our last 22 there. Half off or more. Except for the Mickey spot, the biggest one. That one's $90 off, $2.99 down to $2.09. Spongebob. My itches. Simon taking down Inside Out in Kakawao. 21 left there. All right, hit those last 12 in DECA again. Last 12 in DECA hit again. Yeah, just let me know which ones you're interested in, and we can talk a number. I can get you something. What? Solo Superfractor auto going down. 23 left in Spongebob. Aqua Wave, red, blue. All right, let's see. Let me pull it up. Pull out the handy dandy calculator. Kelp reviews and song inserts as well. All right, let's see what we can do here. Aqua base. Wave. Blue. And red. Plus kelp review and song inserts. And SONG. Totals at 672 right now for all those spots. Aqua, Wave, Blue, and Red, plus Kelp Review and the SONG. Total is 672. If you could get me to 550, I can get you to 550 on those. Melvin Pocahontas going down. 20 left there in Kakawa. Awesome. I'm going to put it on the Aqua spot, on Aqua, and then I'm going to pull the rest of them. 550. Wow. Don't even start with me, man.
11 boxes, dude? Jeez.
Of what?
You're taking everything.
Of what? Oh, the Bowman? Yeah. I told everybody. I said
11.
The Bowman's mine. No, you still have your 5 megas.
Now it's like 3 megas.
Really? They took some of them?
I think YG needed some.
Oh, you let him? He came to me last week and was like, "Let me have some of your megas," and I was like, "Really, bro?
I let him.
Really? You let him? Man, you're a good guy. Future president."
Yep.
Kelp review. All right, just updated for you, William. Should be good to go. There's Big Bubba. B-Stew right here. B-Stew looking for you.
B-Stew.
Said you owe him money. Nick's down in DECA.
Not that much, bro.
Where's my money? One of the guys, Mike, likes to call you Flippy Floppy. When you walk around with your flip-flops, he can hear you walk through the halls.
Nice.
The flip-flopper.
Inception, baseball, dirty dog. I know, it's like everyone's ripping Inception. Where was I when I was going around?
Zootopia. Oh, yeah, you said everybody?
Yeah.
No, I can explain that to you if you'd like. If you want to know about it, I can give you the dirty deets. I'm not hiding it. I got no reason to hide. There he is. Waves needs the money. Thank you, William. Good luck, brother. All right. That gets us down to 18, I believe, in SpongeBob. 18 in the SpongeBob. You said good talk? We didn't even talk. You just looked at your phone and then walked out. These waves. Let's get these closed up. Let's get these closed up. We're in the teens. Let's party. Who, me or you? No, it wasn't me, right? I didn't cook you. Or was it Kels? That's bad when you don't even remember how many people you cook a night. I'm always cooking people. It is what it is. Once you break for long enough, you realize that you can't hit for everybody as much as you want to. All right, hit those last 9 in Bowman Chrome mixer again. Last 9. Justin taking down Boston. The old Bostonian over there. Oh, it was here last night. YG? YG cooked you? Yeah, that's normal. Anytime you jump into a break with YG, that's what you're asking for. No, I'm just kidding. He's going to pop on here and be like, really, Bayze? You smack talking me? Last 8, Bowman Chrome mixer. Let's go. Fresh half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, YG. That's what they sign up for, but, you know, everybody loves YG. Everybody loves him. Him and his very colorful shorts and his cool t-shirts. It's hard not to. Hard not to buy into his breaks. Me over here wearing all black, you guys are like, man, I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. Melvin taking down Peter Pan. Peter Pan and Kakawau. We're down to 18 left there. Tim taking down the Reds in our mixer. Let's go. 7 left. We are almost there. Somebody take us home. Almost there. Oh. All right, Kings going down in DECA. Last 10 there. There's so many teams that are like 45, 49, down to like 15, stuff like that. I don't. Where's our bargain buyers at? We need them. Need them back. Bargain buyers, come back. They're too busy buying all those $9.99 random team breaks and stuff. They're like, ah. What's next, y'all? What are we doing? What's the next move? 7 left. 7 left here. Also, did anybody think the Dodgers would be back in the World Series after how the season went? I mean, if you watched every game like I did, well, not every game, but like a majority of games, it was a tough season. Tough season. All right, Marlins going down in our mixer. 6 left there. Good luck, Matt. Origins. Last 13 in the Origins just hit again. Origins. Fairhand taking down the Suns in DECA. Last 9 in DECA. We're in single digits there as well. Five, 6 left. 6 left here. DECA has 9 left. 9. All right, Brett jumping on Ratatouille. 17 left in Kakawao. Kakawao Phantom. 11 left in Inception. Just hit again. Gosh darn it. 11. Nasty patch autos. Kakawao. All right, hit those last 17 in Kakawao again. Last 17. Deals on deals in that one. Tomoya taking down Royals, Rockies, Astros, and Pirates in our mixer. Let's go, Tamoya. Big love. Tim taking down the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz, man, sitting out there. Ellie, I was wondering when he was going to go. Inception full case. And Landon taking down 101 Dalmatians. Absolute steal at 11 bucks. All right. Let's see who our last two here in our Bowman mixer are. Last two. Braves at 65. And Giants. He got this. We're in the Bay Area. Why are the Giants out there? Who did it? Who's not buying the Giants? Braves and Giants to close. Elmore taking down the Red Sox in Inception. We're in the single digits there as well. Good luck, Elmore. All right, just hit those Braves and Giants again to close. Last two, you guys. Let's close that one up. Who's the next one? Cackawau. Jerome taking down Big Hero 6. 15 left there. Big Hero. Eric taking down the Braves and Giants. Let's go, Eric. Closer of the day, Eric. For now. All right. Let me get this set up for everybody. Appreciate you guys being patient and helping me close these breaks. Let's do it. Bowman Chrome. This will be my first and only time, I guess, opening Bowman Chrome Megas. I only got 5 of them allocated, so we didn't get a ton. Looking forward to that. Let's see how it goes. Joseph jumping on Frozen. That's an absolute steal as well. 89 bucks. 14 left in Cackawau. We're free to break anything remaining. Let's see. Such a long name. All right. No, wrong spot. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby and Mega 11-box mixer. Pick your team number one. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Andrew with the Twins, Bakuya, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Athletics, and Pirates. C. Willie with the White Sox, Isuke, Diamondbacks, Eric, Braves, and Giants. Eric Haru with the Blue Jays. Eric Dalida with the Cardinals and Nationals. Fairhand, Guardians and Mariners. FJC with the Rays. Hill, Phillies. Justin, Red Sox and Cubs. MH Cuevas with the Marlins. MKJ with the Brewers. Muches with the Padres. Papa Ken's Collectibles with the Mets. Rep Jake, Dodgers. Rufus, Tigers. Ryan, Rangers. Show, Yankees. Steven, Angels. Tim B, Porkies with the Reds, and Took Your Cookie with the Orioles. All right, let's see. Let's start off with the Mega. I've heard the Megas are hot. Is this true? Anybody know? It's the word on the street. People fighting over Megas right now. Let's see what we can do here with our first Mega. George Lombard Jr. on the laser. I believe it's a laser. It's like the Mega exclusive. Jordan Sanchez for the Orioles. Kevin Alcantara on the red rookie logo. Wyatt Langford. Raymer Medina. Aaron Judge. Yoher Batista, Matt Shaw, Jack Kaggs, Tariq Skubal. We got an auto. Wow. Jasu Bruseno. Wow. Is this real? Not a first, but still. This dude was pretty big for 2024 with the first. Auto on the first one. Rafael Devers and Carson Williams. Nice start. Jasu Bruseno going to those Tigers. All right, let's try Hobby next. Melvin taking down Alice in Wonderland. 13 left in Kakawao, y'all. 13 left there. Simon taking down the Athletics in Inception. 8 left there. 8 in Inception. 13 in Origins. 13 in Kakawao. 9 in Prizm DECA. And 18 in Spongebob. All right. Hobby number one. Fresh case, like I said earlier. Open on stream. As much Bowman as I've opened this year, Bowman Chrome, have not hit one super, so that's my goal here tonight, is to hit a super. Chris taking down Celtics and Jazz in DECA. Last 7 there. 7 in DECA. Good luck, Chris. Da, 13 Kakawao. Sorry, just updating this stuff over here on this end. And 7 left here. All right, hobby time. Jake Mangum, James Wood, Christian Campbell, Blue Wave out of 150, Boston. Nice start there. Franklin Arias. Henry Torres for the Reds out of 299 in the speckle. Henry Torres. Nick Kurtz. Angelo Marquez. Angels. And Ramsel Medina on the True Blue out of 150. Royals. Color match. Nice card there. Ronald Acuna Jr. Spencer Schwellenbach. Kyle Till. Matt Olson out of 199 Braves. Drake Baldwin. Carlos Lagrange for the Yankees. Giant dude, 6'7". I think he's like 195. Michael Corrett out of 399 Rays. Cam Smith. Jesus Mate out of 99 Brewers. 43 out of 99 Brew Crew on the Mate. Green shimmer. The shimmy. Walker Jenkins. All right, that'll do it for our first hobby. All right, back to the Megas. Scott taking down Grizz, Blazers, and Wizards in DECA. That'll get us down to 4. Good luck, Scott. All right. 4 left in DECA. Update on this back end over here. 4 left. All right. Reach for the Mega again. All right. Mega number 2. 2 of 5. Raymer Medina for the Rays. And Wilfred De La Cruz for the Cubs. Wilfred. All right, Jackson Merrill. Dejean Macetis. Luke Keishel. Wow, Ohtani. What a time to get an Ohtani. 138 out of 250. Ohtani-san. 3 home runs, 10 strikeouts tonight. Absolute machine. Juan Soto. Wyatt Langford. Raymer Medina. Aaron Judge. Yoher Batista. And Alirio Ferribus. James taking down the Nets and Hornets. 2 teams left in DECA, you guys. 2 teams. Last 2. That'll likely break next. Andrew taking down the Rays and Rangers in Inception. 6 left there. 6 left in Inception. Hobby number 2. Michael taking down the Hawks in DECA. One left. One team left. One team left. Shinya taking down the Pacers. All right. That'll break next. Breaking next for DECA. Get that situated. Sold out. All right. Sold out. Thank you guys for jumping in on that one. Next hobby here. Matt Shaw. Shohei Ohtani. Ooh, we got an orange. Lawrence Butler out of 499. It's an auto. 11 out of 25. I don't think it is. Travis Bazana for the Guardians. 11 out of 25 on the orange max volume. Max volume. Orange out of 25. Nice. Christian Campbell. Green Reptilian auto out of 99. Illyrio Farabus for the Phillies. Green Reptilian. Christian Campbell. Leo DeVries for the Pods. And Jose Anderson on the blue Reptilian out of 150. Great looking card. Color match. Charlie Condon on the Adios. Drake Baldwin. Carson Williams, Bryce Eldridge. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers out of 499. Johan De La Cruz for the Padres. Dylan Cruz. Trey Sweeney. Andrew Salas out of 250. Hae-Sung Kim out of 299. Dodgers doing well here. Christian Moore. All right. That'll do for hobby number 2. All right. Mega number 3 incoming. Reach. Mega number 3. All right, here we go. Junior Caceres. That is for the Guards. Dalton Rushing on the red rookie. Let's see. Jacob Christian for the Giants. Nick Kurtz there. Marcelo Mayer. Kevin Alvarez. Nick Kurtz again. I'm not numbered right. Christian Campbell. Charlie Condon. Jacob Wilson. Tommy Tanks. Elian Peña. And Christopher Polanco. These are pretty loaded. A lot of solid names coming out. Another hobby. Let's get a snack pack or a pearl pack. Sun pack. No, not that time. hobby number 3. All right. Looks like we've got some nice color coming up here. Dylan Cruz on the red rookie. Aaron Judge. Manny Machado out of 199. Santiago Leon. Cags. Let's see what we got here. Is it an orange shimmer auto? It is 24 out of 25. Spencer Geisting for the D-backs. 24 out of 25 orange shimmer. Not too familiar with him. 11th rounder. Roki on the silver. Warral Solano for the Rays. And Devin Fitzgerald on the true yellow. That does have a ding in the top corner. Get a pack for that. Pack in a box if you want to send that in. It's not a great one. Not a great one. I'll put that to the side. JJ Weatherholt. Cam Smith. Charlie Condon. Max Clark. Our second auto, Devin Fitzgerald. No bum corner on that one. Refractor auto out of 499. Zach Cole out of 250. Connor Griffin. Cade Horton. Kevin Alvarez. J-Ram out of 299. Max Clark, adios. And that'll do it for hobby number 3. Oh, Jesus.
What happened to the bin out here that all the cards are tossed into?
Oh, the base bin?
Yeah.
I think one of the guys said that he was just going to keep it for himself. No, I have no clue, honestly. No clue. All right, mega number 4. RJ Shrek, Blue Jays. And Nieves Izagari for the Phillies. Cags. Tweak Skewball. Elian De La Cruz. Mike Trout. Jackson Trujillo. Jackson Merrill. Deji Mercedes. Luke Keishel. We got another auto. Holy smokes, there are a ton of autos. Sammy Stafura for the Reds. 2 autos so far. Very nice. Sammy Stafura. And Royelny Strop. Fairhand jumping on the Little Mermaid. Last 12 in Kakawau. Last 12. Hobby number 4. How many megas have we opened? Okay, 4. Just wanted to make sure. Thought I lost count. I was like, man, I thought we were on number 3. That was mega number 4. Hobby number 4. Pull anything good today?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that, or are you actually?
Yeah.
Is that out of 5?
To 50.
Oh, out of 50.
1 of 10.
Ooh, that's sick. Black Geo.
Nice song.
Just giving away Black Geo. Hey Sun Kim's. Hayden Birdsong. Juan Soto. Johan de los Santos. Any info on that guy?
I think it's their top chase, but I don't know anything about him.
Jacob Wilson. Our first auto, Elvin Garcia for the Orioles out of 100. Elvin Garcia. Luis Angel Acuña. Noah Schultz. Ronald Acuña out of 299. Jackson Merrill out of 150. Juan Soto. Zach Veen. Walker Jenkins. Cooper Pratt. Zach the Bean Levine. Nathaniel Uten for the Red Sox. Ramsel Medina. Marcelo Mayer. Edgar Cuero. RJ Shrek. Fernando Tatis. All right, that was hobby number 4. Hobby number 4. One mega left. Man, those megas loaded.
Really?
Yeah, insanely loaded.
Bunch of Marlins in there?
Yeah. Salas. William taking down the Eagles in Origins. Last 12 there. Got a purple shimmer Salas out of 250.
Sweet.
About to hit a super right now. Rose Gold 101. All right, this is our last mega. Last mega. Mega number 5. $12 left in Origins, 6 left in Inception, 12 left in Kakawao. Prizm DECA is full and will be breaking next. And then 18 spots left in Spongebob. Full case, pick your parallel. 18 left there. Christopher Suero for the Mets. Jose Anderson for the Brew Crew. Jose or Jose?
I don't know.
George Lombard. Paul Skeens. Juan Cavada. Chinseng Ko for the Dodgers out of 299.
Freddie to 5.
Ooh, Freddie.
Kurtz.
Vladdy.
Autochrome.
Nice. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yaro Padilla. Willie Ademes. And another auto. 3 autos in 5 boxes.
Nice.
Juan Quebada out of 100 on the metal. 62 out of 100 for the Cubs. Very nice. Cavada. And a Chris Rodriguez. Good old Chris Rodriguez. All right, 2 hobbies left, yo. Jamin taking down Brave in Kakawao. Last 11 there. We jamming. I'm gonna jam it for you. You down with that song? Yeah. Jam it with you.
Yeah.
I know. It's been a long time. I was? Are you sure?
Yeah, we were like 12.
I'm gonna jam it with you. Hobby number 5, numero 5. All right, looks like we got Dalton Rushing, The Dodgers are showing up today. Matt Shaw. Kevin DeFrank for the Marlins. Samuel Basallo. Got it upside down. Upside down. Randy Arozarena out of 299. And Warrell Solano out of 250 on the true purple for the Rays. The Rays. Christian Moore. Aiden Johnson for the A's. Corbin Carroll out of 399. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar. Ooh, is that a black? Black refractor. True. Black refractor auto. Kevin Alcantara. Roki Sasaki. Nick Kurtz. What do you think? Think it's an auto? Oh, the auto's behind, in front of it. Jose Anderson. Jose Anderson. And our black wave. It's a black wave out of 10. 4 out of 10. RJ Shrek.
Wow.
Black Shrek. One of the chases. Product might be dead. JJ Weatherholt. Manny Sedeno for the Yanks out of 250. James Wood, adios. All right, that was hobby number 5. Hobby number 5. One hobby to go. You excited for Diamond Icons next week?
Mm-hmm.
What are you running at PYT style?
I think triple case team, yeah.
Dang, bro. You're going to hit the Otani Diamond?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to do it. Braves going down in Inception, last 5 there.
For the night, bro. Dodger fan has to hit that card.
Seriously. Mickey and Friends going down. Ridwan. We love Ridwan. All right, biggest spot down in Kakawau, y'all. Biggest spot is down. 12 left in Origins, 5 left in Inception, 10 left in Kakawau, 18 left in SpongeBob.
Would you be pissed? I'd be actually pretty stoked.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
If you got that missing auto.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, outside of baseball, I don't think error cards do well, but I feel like they do better in baseball.
Like, I was sending it in for a replacement and, like...
They'll send you a numbered one.
A numbered one.
Yeah, you're definitely getting a number 1. They don't make copies of base autos. All right, last hobby. Shane Smith, Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell out of 499, Red Sox. Seiya Suzuki out of 399, Cam Smith. Refractor auto of Cam Schlittler. That's a chase right there. All it took was one playoff game. I mean, it was a good playoff game, but... Is that his normal card, or is that a... There's no variation autos, are there? I feel like it looks different. I haven't seen it in a while.
That's it.
Charlie Condon. Carson Williams for the Rays. Raelny Strope for the Cardinals out of 250. Jack Kaggs. Oh, smashing through. That's a perfect time to get that one. Blue Reptilian auto of Henry Torres. We got 2 nice Henry Torres autos today for the Reds. And Andrew Salas at a 100 on the wave. Silver wave. Dylan Cruz. Kumar Rocker. Hilario Firibus at a 199. Cody Bellinger at a 299. Christian Campbell, adios. Chandler Simpson. Dylan Cruz and Zaire Hope. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Give me a couple minutes to sleeve these, top load, and we'll do a recap. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Honestly, solid 11 box mixer. Drew taking down Monsters Inc. Last 9 in Kakawau. Last 9 there. All right, recap. Reminder, this one had a bit of a bum corner on the Devin Fitzgerald. I'll throw in a pack. Make sure to save a pack for you. Pack and a hobby box. Save them both. Make sure we get that taken care of. All right, Christian Campbell, Andrew Salas, Henry Torres at a 150. Reds, Ronnie Stroop, Cam Schlittler for the Yankees, Jose Anderson for the Brew Crew, Manny Cedeno, RJ Shrek, Black Wave at a 10, Worrell Solano, Rays, Juan Cabada, Metal at a 100, Cubs, Chin-Sing Ko, Ramsel Medina, Nathaniel Uton, Red Sox, Elvin Garcia, Orioles, Johan De Los Santos, Sammy Stafura, Reds, Devin Fitzgerald, Rangers, Spencer Geisting, Diamondbacks, Johan De La Cruz, Andrew Salas at a 250, Hae-Sung Kim, Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, Jose Anderson, Alirio Farabis for the Phillies, Carlos LaGrange, Yankees, Ramsel Medina, Henry Torres, Reds, Travis Bazana, Orange at a 25, Christian Campbell, Josu Braceno for the Detroit Tigers, Shohei Ohtani at a 250, and Jesus Mate at a 99 green. Green. Let me get our break schedule up. Clip this. All right. Prizm DECA coming up right after this. Stay tuned. Right. Five boxes of our finest Prizm DECA. See the hundo? The Salas at 100 at the end.
Oh no.
Yeah, the silver wave.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll probably just grade them.
Probably smart move. Later. All right, damaged card inside. Little note there. It's right here. Move these a little closer. All right, let me see. File, new spreadsheet, DECA, 1017. Sync the data. Manual sync. All right. Let's see. 12. 5. left in Kakawao. Sold out 18. All right. All right, hit those last 12 in Origins again. Just running some discounts on these while this updates. Last 5 in Inception. No love for the Yankees tonight, huh? It's gonna be one of those nights. No love. Last 5 in Inception hit. Let's see. All right, I think we're fully loaded there. Export. Open. All right, 9 left hit in Kakawao. Just gonna hit Spongebob and then we'll get started. Last one, Spongebob. Spongebob full caser. All right, hit Spongebob. Those last 18 in Spongebob. Hit those a little more aggressively. Those last 18 in Spongebob. A little harder than the rest. Angels down in Inception. Jeff taking down the D-backs in Inception. 3 left there. 3 left in Inception. All right, let's get ready to start this. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Prizm DECA hobby. 5-box half case, pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Bo Schaff with the Timberwolves. Brett, Bulls, Pistons, and Magic. Chala, Celtics, and Jazz. Isuke, Raptors. E. James, Clippers. Fairhand, Pelicans, and Suns. Gabriel, Heat. George, Bucks, and Knicks. Haka, Mavericks. James, Nets, Hornets. Jessica Willer, Warriors, and Lakers. Justin, Rockets. MH Cuevas with the Kings. Michael, Hawks. M. Silverstein, Nuggets. Ridwan, Thunder and Sixers. Rudy, Cavaliers. Schwinny, Spurs. Scott, Grizzlies, Blazers, and Wizards. And SH55 with the Pacers. All right, y'all. Good luck. 5 boxes of DECA. Fresh case. Let's get something insane. Insane. Well, I'm already a little confused by that first pack. I guess they are kind of upside down, and there's a little curve on them. That's your thing. A little rounded. I'm sure they'll straighten out in the, what do you call that, top loaders. All right, Brett taking down Coco. Last eight in Kakawau. All right, let's get our first little pile going here. Get this one sorted as well. All right. Let's see. Tajane Salon. Paul Pierce on the Legends. Red out of 199. Celtics. We got a Mojo right off the rip out of 25, and it's a rookie. Mojo rookie of A.J. Johnson for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1 out of 25, first on the print. Currently on the Lakers, I think somebody told me. He got cut a few places. I believe he's on the Lakers now. That's who I remember, if I remember correctly. Isaiah Thomas, Legends purple, out of 99. Make sure we top load those. Rookie Keyshawn George for the Wiz. 123 out of 199. Our first auto, Bub Carrington, Washington. Base auto. Bub. Purple of Tyler Hero for the Heat out of 99. And finalist Nikola Jokic on the silver. Another Mojo. Is this stuff really that loaded? Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. 16 out of 25. 16 out of 25. 2 Mojos. Same box. All right. Let's see. Yes. It's kind of stuck. That was weird. Colin Sexton, Tyler Hero on the silver. Jordan Poole blue out of 149. And John Stockton for the Jazz on the silver. Let's see, is our auto? Kevin McCullough Jr. Kevin McCullough on the silver autograph, silver signature for the Knicks. Kevin McCullough. Keldon Johnson, red for the Spurs. All right, that was box number 1. Decent color. Not the biggest names, but a decent start. Incoming box number 2. Samuel taking down the Cubs in Inception. 2 left there. I believe it's Yankees and somebody else. Yankees and somebody else. Yankees and Padres. Yankees and Padres. Just hit those last 2 again, Yanks and Pods. If anybody wants to get in on that. Oh, look at this. We got gold. True gold. All right. Antonio Reeves for the Pels. Pau Gasol, red for the Lakers. Let's see. True gold. Trey Murphy the third for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 there for the Pels. On the gold. LeBron James, All-Star. Lakers. Sorry. Orange legend. Melo. Melo on the orange. 31 out of 49. It's a nice looking card for the Knicks. Andrew Wiggins, Warriors. G.G. Jackson for the Grizz. Second stack here. Dennis Rodman for the Bulls on the purple. Desmond Bain, silver. Cody Williams. Cody Williams for the Jazz on the blue. What do we got here? Explosion, Reed Shepherd. Kevin Durant on the red All-Star for the Suns. Anton Watson. Anton Watson. Maybe this is for the Celtics on the red auto. 2 out of 99, Anton Watson. Khalil Ware on the red. Nice, Miami. 3 out of 199. I think I did, yeah. I was just going to go back and look at that, because I noticed there was only one. Let's see. Was it in this first pile? Am I still missing it? Ah. Ta-da. Zach Eady for the Grizz. Apologies. These cards are a little on the sticky side. Nice hit, Grizz. KD. Thank you, Ridwan. I was just about to go back and look, too. I was like, man, we only got one auto. I found it. I found it. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Scott taking down the Yankees. Just the Padres. Padres are close. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, if that's that piques your interest. Samuel taking down the Padres. All right. That is closed. Inception is fully closed, everybody. Last case. Let me go ahead and update that. All right, there we go. Oh, now we got front-facing cards. I don't know what to expect. Right, box number 3. Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs on the red. Adam Bona, 76ers, big Bona. 8 out of 49. Nice, blue color match. LeBron on the blue, all-star. 51 out of 149. LeBron James. Our first numbered LeBron here. Brandon Miller, blue, Hornets. Johnny Furphy on the orange. That's nice. 32 out of 49. Pacers. Furf. Gilbert Arenas, purple. Benedict Mathurin, red. Devin Carter, purple color match for the Kings. Cam Christie, Clippers on the base auto. The Clippers. All right. Explosion, Donovan Mitchell. Malachi Branham. Then we got one more Mojo coming up. Nikola Topic for the Thunder. Red. Jane Salon. Hornets. 17 out of 99. Anthony Davis for the Lakers, all NBA. Mojo. Is that first on the print? 1 out of 25. First on the print. Our third Mojo so far. LeBron with the Heat. Man, that Heat. All right, that was box number 3. All right, let's see. 18. Uh, 12 left in Origins Football. 8 left Kakawao Disney. 18 left Spongebob. One thing that's kind of throwing me off since, I mean, we just finished ripping a lot of Prizm Black is no redemptions so far, which is kind of nice. All right, box number 4. Joel Embiid, All-Star. Orange, Brandon Miller. Hornets, 33 out of 49. Brandon Miller. Devin Booker, silver. So that guy wanted, was it Gabe? He didn't tell me that LeBron had cards on the Heat. Forgot. We'll take that LeBron silver. Kobe White with the red. Shaden Sharp for the Trailblazers on the base auto. Jason Tatum on the red out of 199. J Tate. Paul George purple for the 76ers. Yao Ming on the red color match. Rockets. Another Mojo. That's sick. LeBron on the blue MVP. 53 out of 149. Very nice. These cards are sick. Need that like in a 101 or something. Alright, Mojo. Oh. Devin Booker. What does that say? Downtown bound. That looks great with the Mojo. Since there's tons of surface. 8 out of 25 on the downtown bound. Sick. So much Mojo. Ivaka Zubac for the Clippers. And Jaden Hardy for the Mavs. Be our last auto of this one. Silver auto. Jaden Hardy. All right, that was box number 4. I do not know why I top-loaded that. Ignore me. All right, coming up in our last box. Inception is full. Inception baseball. 12 left in Origins. Did I say Inception football? Inception baseball. Our last case of Inception baseball. 12 left in Origins. 8 left in Kakawau Disney Phantom. And 18 left in Chrome Spongebob. Full case break. Full case pick your parallel. Last box, Mojo. Let's see if we get anything crazy. I think we've hit four Mojos, which is solid. Not used to hitting that many Mojos. 1 gold, 1 true gold. All right, Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi on the red for the Clippers. D'Angelo Russell, purple color match. Lakers. Antonio Reeves, true silver. Pels. Charles Barkley, blue for the Suns. Derek Jones Jr., Clippers, red. And Quentin Post for the Warriors. Post. On the silver. Not numbered. All right. Last hurrah coming up here. We can do it. True silver of Giannis. Giannis on the true silver. All-Star Tyrese Maxey, red. Jalen Green, blue. Devin Carter for the Kings, orange. 31 out of 49. Hakeem Olajuwon, finalists. Giannis on the All-Star silver. And I'm assuming this auto is a blue rookie. Pele Larson for the Heat. Pele Larson, 15 out of 49. Pele. Scotty Barnes and Draymond. All right. Give me a second to sleeve these. And we will do a recap. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. I'm going to assume whatever is left in that case is probably like crazy loaded. I mean, it was solid. We hit some solid things, but I don't feel like we hit like anything massive. I feel like there's still something lurking in that case. All right, let's get that there. Pele Larson, Heat. Quentin Post, Warriors. Zubats, Jaden Hardy, Mavs. Shaden Sharp, Blazers. LeBron, Brandon Miller, Nikola Topic, Tijane Salon, Hornets. Cam Christie, Clippers. Johnny Furphy, Kevin Durant, Khalil Ware, Anton Watson for the Celtics. Keyshawn George, Kevin McCullough, Knicks. LeBron with the MVP blue. Downtown Bound. Is that what it is? Downtown Bound? It's so hard to read. Mojo, Devin Booker. Anthony Davis, Mojo. LeBron, All-Star. Hakeem Olajuwon, Mojo. Adam Bona, 76ers blue. Mellow Orange. Trey Murphy, True Gold for the Pels. Zach Edey. AJ Johnson on the Mojo. And Bub Carrington. Big Bub. That was 2024-2025 Panini Prizm NBA DECA Hobby. 5-box half case. Pick your team number 1. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Give me a few seconds to clip this. Let's see. All right. Inception will be next. There's Inception. Alright, clip that. Fairhand taking down Cinderella. Alright, give me a second. That's clipped. Let's run the info again. Alright, file new spreadsheet. Did I already say it's sold out? I did. Right. 7, 12. Inception. All right, hit those last 12 in Origins again. Last 12 hit in Origins. Seven left in Kakawau. Biggest spot is down. Everything is... We got some all other spots. Finding Nemo. What? You guys don't want Finding Nemo? Wreck-It Ralph. Alright, hit those last 7 in Kakawau Phantom. And last but not least, Spongebob. Let me open this box real quick. The last of the Inception. I gotta have a nuke in here. SpongeBob SquarePants. All right, hit those last 18 in SpongeBob. We got a half off spots in that full caser. Excuse me. Oops. All right, run this one last time. Inception. Alright, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 29. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A-Dev with the Dodgers, Andrew, Guardians, Brewers, and Rays and Rangers. Brendan with the White Sox and Giants. E. James, Red Sox. Ishima, Astros, Twins, and Phillies. Fairhand, Braves. Jaime, Pirates and Mariners. Jeff, Diamondbacks and Royals. Landon, Rockies. PWD, Mets. Rufus, Tigers. S13, Hernandez, Orioles and Athletics. Schwinny, Cardinals. Scott, Yankees. SF, Sam Lee, Cubs and Padres. Suede's Cards with the Blue Jays. Took Your Cookie, Reds. And Yum with Angels and Nationals. All right, y'all. 8-box case. Let's get it. Last case in the shop. It's got to be something good in here, right? Gotta be. This one feels thick right off the rip. We got a chunky boy. All right. Ben Brown, Cubs. Yordan Alvarez. Hunter Goodman. Christian Encarnacion Strand for the Reds on the Alpha. I think those are called Alphas. Adley Green. Kyle Manzardo Guards. And our auto, one auto. Isn't it one auto per? I thought it was one auto per. We got a bonus auto right off the rip. Ben Brown out of 125. Ben Brown out of 125 Cubs. No. Is that not right? Try these. Okay. Maybe not. Thought they were 75. I have to get some hundos. All right. Cubs box, apparently. Alexander Canario, 6 out of 99. First milestones, a little chunk of the base in there. That's sick. Nice hit, Cubs. Let's see if this will do. I forget the autos are like just a tick thicker. It's been so long since I opened Inception. Little Ohtani action there. Ohtani base. Kyle Manzardo. Clayton Kershaw. Bo Bichette. Lane Thomas at a 150 purple. Aaron Judge at a 199 yellow. And 5 out of 25. Curtis Mead for the Rays. 5 out of 25. Curtis Mead. Box number 3. Carlos Correa, Twins. Christian Scott. Dean Myers. Trey Lipscomb. 27 out of 50. Junior Caminero for the Rays. That's nice. Nice hit, Rays. Jonathan Clase on the auto. 285 out of 299. Seattle. Seattle Mariners. Go ahead and try. I feel like this is maybe not. All right. There we go. And Randy Arozarena on the base. Matt taking down Lion King and the Incredibles in Kakawau. Good luck, Matt. 5 left there in Kakawau. And Snow White and the 7 Dwarves. All right, last 4. Good luck, Matt. 4 left in Kakawau, y'all. Let's see what our last 4 are. So we got all other movies, the all other spot. Finding Nemo. Wreck-It Ralph and Sleeping Beauty. Oh, what up, Mike? Wreck-It Ralph and all other movies going down. All right. So Finding Nemo and what was the other one? Sleeping Beauty? Is that what it was? Yeah. Sleeping Beauty and Finding Nemo. Kind of wild. Classics. All right, I'm going to hit those last 2. Finding Nemo and Sleeping Beauty. All right, there we go. Pin that up there. Finding Nemo and Sleeping Beauty. And Landon takes down Finding Nemo. Just Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty left. Who's going to get that closer mojo on Sleeping Beauty? Nolan Chanel. Robert Gasser. Lawrence Butler. Colton Cowser. Oslevis Basebe. Kyle McCann. And our auto. 55 out of 75. Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser. Orioles. Love Colton Cowser action there. I will say this, I feel like we're getting more thick cards than I'm used to seeing. All right. Corey Seager. Vladdy. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. Red out of 75. Ben Brown. The Ben Brown break. Lawrence Butler. Patch auto. Everson Pereira. 56 out of 99 for the Yankees. Not the Yankee we were chasing. Cool nonetheless, I guess. Yanks. Who knows? Maybe he turns out to be better than Jason Dominguez. All right, box number 6. Nolan Jones, Kodai Senga, Gavin Williams, Nick Gonzalez, Zach Wheeler, Graham Pauley for the Padres, red out of 75. Ooh, this could be good. These are typically superstars. Nice. Shota Imanaga, 17 out of 100 for the Cubs. Big Shota on the immersion autograph. All right, Jonathan closing up our Kakawau. Sold out. Kakawau Phantom is closed. Adam taking down the Chargers in Origins. 11 left there, you guys. Our last 2 breaks of the night. Origins down to 11 left. Huge discounts. A lot of the bigger teams left, but they're all, I want to say, close to half off, if not there. And then Spongebob. Ronnie Mauricio, Everson Pereira, Junior Caminero, Jazz Chisholm, Victor Scott, Gavin Williams for the Guards, and our auto. Oh, this is another short print auto. Wow, for the Giants, Jung Ho Lee, 1 out of 50, rookie auto. Nice Jung Ho. Inception Charged Particles autograph. The only downside to these short print autos is they're not on card, but still solid names. All right, last box mojo. Last box mojo. right, Sedane Rafaela, Andy Pajes, Ryan Jeffers, Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA, AJ Smith Sawyer, Schroever, Jason Dominguez, and our last auto. Oh, Dawn of Greatness, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez for the Rangers, 50 out of 50. That's pretty cool. We got 3 short print autos in here in this case, so that's, I would take that as a win. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming on the Inception number 29. Inception. All right, here we go. PCA, Jason Dominguez. Grand Pauly, Ben Brown. Everson Pereira for the Yankees. Colton Cowser again for the Orioles. Ben Brown, Cubs. Jonathan Glasse for the Seattle Mariners. Bo Bichette. Lane Thomas. Aaron Judge, CES. Curtis Mead for the Rays. Alexander Canario for the Cubs. Cubs had a great break. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez, 50 out of 50. Dawn of Greatness for the Rangers. Jung Ho Lee, 1 out of 50. Red Charged Particle autograph for the Giants. Shota Imanaga Immersion Auto, 17 out of 100 for the Cubs. And Junior Caminero, 27 out of 50 for the Rays. All right. Let me get the break schedule up. And let me clip this. Kakawau is up next. Too far back. All right, clipped. Evan left. All right, let me clip or get Kakawau set up. All right, last 11 hit in Origins. We got some like insane discounts on those last 11 there. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Kakawau. Always forget how they do these. Whose idea was this? top case. Pull that. I believe that includes all masterful memes, including numbered. Yeah, it should be all. Let's see, Spongebob. All right, Commander's going down. 10 left in Origins. Good luck, Dennis. Let me pull it up. Let's see, masterful memes. Sure. Let me discount everything else as well while I'm here. All right, hit those last 18 in Spongebob. That includes your masterful meme spot. Far. Did I download that? 22 minutes. All right, masterful memes going down. 17 left there. 17 left in SpongeBob. Thank you, Far. And 10 left in Origins. I'm excited for this Kakawa. I haven't opened a ton of Kakawa products, but every time I open them, they're just gorgeous. I love it. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right. My body is ready. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Kakao Disney Phantom Hobby 10-box case. Pick your movie number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through the movie list. It's a little long, 50, but not too bad. Adam, Elemental, and Up. Arms, Brave, B-Pack, Coco and Ratatouille. DRP, Monsters Inc., Dwong, Toy Story, E. James, Princess and the Frog, Farhat, Sleeping Beauty, Fairhand, Cinderella and Little Mermaid. FJ, Big Hero 6, J-Beck, Tangled and Emperor's New Groove. Jang, Aladdin, Bambi, Mulan, Fox and the Hound, Turning Red, Wall-E and Winnie the Pooh. John with Snow White, Incredibles, Lion King. Joseph, Cars and Frozen. Landon, 101 Dalmatians, Finding Nemo and Lilo and Stitch. Lek with Onward and The Good Dinosaur and The Sword in the Stone. Mel Pitt, the let's see, A Bug's Life, Alice in Wonderland, Encanto. Peter Pan, Pinocchio, Pocahontas, Raya and the Last Dragon, and Soul. Mike with All Other Movies and Wreck-It Ralph. Peter, Jungle Book and Lady and the Tramp. Ridwan, Mickey and Friends. S13 Hernandez, Inside Out, Zootopia. Shwinny, Beauty and the Beast, Luca, and Moana. All right, let's get it. I'm trying to think. The last one I opened was, what was it? It was the other Kakao, and it had the little little paper in there. Do these have the same thing? Let's see. Oops. They do. Okay, so we randomize those at the end. Top 10 will get one. That's how we did it last time. Has anybody actually entered any of those Kakao raffles? And actually won? Holler. I want to know. I want to know. Trash is full. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Our first die cut is Rapunzel. Rapunzel on the die cut. Not numbered. I thought these were going to be thicker than normal, and I have a ton of 55s and 75s, but they are thin, so I might need to get some top loaders. Monsters Inc. on the refractor. Carl Fredrickson, purple out of 115. Up. What is this one? Soul. I don't think I've ever watched Soul. Might be one that I missed. 101 Dalmatians. Warm Reunion. Did I say a memorabilia card? I'm not entirely sure what to do about that, but Mulan refractor. Remy from Ratatouille out of 395. The green clover. Bolt. I don't think I've seen Bolt either. Nice. Woody. Woody out of 175. Another Bolt. Russell on the refractor. Steamboat Willie. Mike Wazowski. One has no, it's super. That top loaded. Refractor. Maylin Lee. Is that Encanto? Embarrassment. Fox and the Hound. And, ooh, that's sick. Daisy Duck. What is this? 52 out of 80. These are sick. It almost reminds me of like a Sapphire Selections on the Daisy Duck. Sick looking card. And Mulan. All right. Oops. That was box number 1. Not a bad start. Hiro Hamada, Big Hero 6. Facsimile Smile Auto. 75 out of 175. Princess Jasmine. Facsimile? Facsimile, I believe it is. That's nice. What is this? Raya. That is gorgeous. Holy smokes. Out of 180. This stuff blows my mind. I feel like this would be like super low numbered. And it's just out of 180. They just throw them out there. Die cut is Bolt. Bolt on the die cut. Maui. The Princess Rapunzel, Merida, Mulan, Warm Reunion card. I believe this should go to the left side, not numbered. Yeah, this should go to the left side. So let's go to Rapunzel. Cars. Anger on the green out of 395. Prince Charming. Spot on the glass out of 75. Or is it stained glass? Kind of reminds me of stained glass. Spot. Alice. And Bo Peep. Bo Peep out of 175. And another Fox and the Hound. Alright, that was box number 2. We still have 10 left in our Origins football half case. 17 left in our Chrome Spongebob. Pick your parallel. Full case there. 12 box case. Cool air in here. All right. Box number 3. Randall Boggs. Oops. Randall Boggs out of purple out of 115. Inger. Villains. Al McWiggin. Out of 175. That's hilarious. Little Pinocchio. 22. Ariel. Our die cut is Mater. Toe Mater. Wreck-It Ralph on the reunion. Manticore. Manticore at a 395. Timon. I feel like it just has, it just has a piece of plastic on it. That's interesting. Tigger. I thought the whole like front end came off on it. Ooh, that's sick. Sebastian. 53 out of 75 with the red color match. Alright, that was box number 3. Do they all have that on it? I don't know. Box number 4. Maximus. Cinderella. Nice, Cinderella. That's a gorgeous looking card. Out of 180. I'm not sure what these are called, but they look great. Aladdin. Our DECA is Linguini. Ooh, Stitch. Out of 210. It's like a Pulsar. Looks like a color match. Pocahontas. Ooh, Winter. What is this? Out of 365, Jasmine. Jasmine Winter variation. Pretty cool. One of those. Dory. Doug. Beauty and the Beast. Miguel. What is this back here? Marie. Marie, and that is not numbered. Interesting. Might be a short print or something. PDCD. Alright, that was box number 4. I'm going to run and grab some more top loaders really quick. Run and grab some more top loaders. Be right back. Top loaders. All right, box number 5. JT taking down the Raiders in Origins. 9 left there. Good luck, JT. Great deals on Origins and Spongebob, you guys. 9 left in Origins, 17 left in Spongebob. All right, case our box number 5. Sadness. Incredibles. Bambi. Barley Lightfoot. Barley Lightfoot out of 380? 395, sorry. Such odd numbers. Mr. Mittens. Ernesto de la Cruz. Copper out of 175. Copper. No, Soli made a run for it. Apologies. Our die cut is Void. Nice. Minnie Mouse on the stained glass. Out of 75? Oh, out of 115. Might have different colors, I guess. Minnie. Our red is Merida. 50 out of 75 red. All right, that was box number 5. Five down, 5 to go. And don't forget, we're going to randomize the giveaway cards at the end. Top 10. Top 10 will get one of these. Butterfingers right now. All right, here we go. Snow White out of 190. Donald and Daisy Duck. Winter Stitch out of 365. Blue and Mowgli. Abbey Park. Inui. Joy. Joe Gardner. Winnie the Pooh. Got an orange of Hans. 8 out of 50. Our die cut is Envy. And Isabella on the facsimile auto out of 115. All right, that was box number 6. Four to go. Oops, almost forgot Joy. Or Envy, sorry. Envy. Envy doesn't want to get sleeved. Box number 7, Jesse on the green. Ooh, that is 6 out of 20, Jesse. Six out of 20. Alice in Wonderland. Skinner out of 395. What is this? Mickey and Minnie Mouse out of 145. Mid-century modern. Hector. Hector again. Boo. Skinner. Moana. Moana on the purple out of 175. Big perp. Anxiety. Ariel. Our DECA is Remy. And that was box number 7. All right, 7 down, 3 to go. Nine left in Origins Football. 17 left in Spongebob. Full case. Pick your parallel. Everything should be, I believe, everything on both of those breaks should be half off, if not more than half off. Unless they're really big spots, then they should be significantly discounted. There should be deals, is what I'm trying to say to you guys. All right, box number 8. I feel like this stuff is loaded. I don't know. Is it just me? What is this? Hiro Hamada. Man, out of 180. This stuff, I'm telling you guys. I see this stuff and I'm like, man, this is like super short print. This is going to be a nuke. And it's like, oh, out of 180. That's how good this stuff looks. It just blows my mind consistently. They also have a few of these that just kind of have the peels coming off. Mother Gothel out of 210. Scar. Blue die cut. Winnie the Pooh and Friends. Envy out of 395. Fairy Godmother. Alice. The Beast. Peter Pan out of 210. Alright, that was box number 8. Nine left in Origins Football half case. That is from a fresh case. And then we have a full case Pick Your Parallel of SpongeBob Chrome. Pick Your Parallel. Only 17 spots left in that one. If you want to bundle any spots, let me know. I'll do my best to get you a good deal. Box number 9. So it doesn't want to open. Aha. Stitch. That's awesome. Out of 115. Look at him in his little robe and towel. Bale's plastic came off. Our die cut is Shere Khan. Frozen on the reunion. Ian Lightfoot. Green out of 395. And some of these are just... It's always the good characters, too. Winnie the Pooh. Simba Nala. Red Panda May. That is out of 115. Ariel. We got an upside down pack here. ¿Por qué? Flynn Rider. Cinderella. What is this? That one looks different. Oh, that one's at a 102. Beauty and the Beast at a 102. It's got a different look to it than the other ones. And Aladdin. Nice. Aladdin. That one is out of 175. We hit the Jasmine and the Aladdin. Very nice, very nice. All right, y'all. Last box Mojo incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Tons of fun. I love this stuff. I'm not going to lie. If I had money to blow, I'd be buying a bunch of it. Let's just say that. The last and final box. And then don't forget we got to do the random for the raffle cards at the end as well. Let me see. I'm gonna hit Origins and Spongebob before we do this last one. If you're around, there's only 9 left in Origins. Half case. I mean, Bears, Broncos, 179 down to 69. That stuff is crazy. Some crazy deals, you guys. Crazy deals. I ain't never seen anything like it. All right, hit those last 9 in Origins football. Then I'll hit Spongebob. My lord. World's hardest pack to open. And Spongebob. Full case of Spongebob, you guys. Fresh case. I got spots from like 109 down to 39 on our last 17 in Spongebob. Just hit those again. I would take advantage of those prices. I don't know if you guys have seen some of the cards that are selling here, but this gives you, if you get a parallel or an auto, you have a shot at every single character, right? Outside of like the SPs and the inserts, but I mean, it's just open to everything. You don't have to restrict yourself to one character. And we're opening a whole case. All right, Dolphins going down in Origins. Good luck, Nicholas. 8 left there. All right, last box of our Kakawau Disney Phantom. And we're getting Tiana on the Princess at a 180. Another great looking card. Mickey and Friends on the reunion. Eve at a 395. Lady Tremaine, that is out of 210. Rafiki, let's see if I can get this back up. No, it doesn't work. Rafiki. Mufasa. I can already feel it. Yep. Gazelle. Winnie the Pooh. Mother Gothel. Ooh, what is this one? Nice. Ariel and Prince Eric fall in love. It's not numbered. First time seeing it, though. And Ka. And Steamboat Willie. All right. Let me get these sleeved up. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. As always, I enjoy ripping anything Disney, Kakawau, Spongebob. Always a great time. All right. And then we got to do the random at the end, so stay tuned for that as well. All right. Ariel and Prince Eric. Got the warm. Is it warm welcome? Warm reunion. Sorry. Beauty and the Beast. Stitch. Moana. Hans. Stitch. Snow White. Merida. Copper. Mary. Mater. Tiana. Randall Boggs. Ace. Al McWiggin. Cal Fredrickson. Rapunzel. Aladdin. Hiro Hamada. Spot. Jesse. That's out of 20 on the Jesse. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Isabella. Cinderella. Jasmine. Minnie Mouse. Stitch. Sebastian. Rhea. Jasmine. Daisy Duck. And Woody. Alright, give me a few seconds to set up the random. Just need to get all the names here. I'm going to sort them A to Z. Alright, 50 names. We're going to randomize 3 times. Earlier, the randomizer screen was not showing completely everything, so I'm going to try it again. If it doesn't work, then... Oh, no. Yeah, it's not working still. It's weird. Okay. So I have all 50 names here. We're going to go 3 times. Top 10 will get the raffle ticket. 2. Sure you guys can see. And 3 times. 3 times here. I apologize for the inconvenience. Frozen down to up. So we got Frozen, Little Mermaid, Moana, Toy Story, Beauty and the Beast, A Bug's Life, Luca, Raya and the Last Dragon, The Incredibles, and Up. I'm going to add that over here. Raffle. And right there. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Tons of fun. All right, let's get this over here. I'm going to clip that here in a second. Let's see. I'm also going to have to print this out, actually. Print out a fresh one. All right. All right, Origins and Spongebob. Paul taking down Solo Gold Auto. Oops, wrong button. I still need to clip this. Don't let me forget. All right, William taking down Triple Super Fractor Auto. Absolute steal. 15 left. Bikini Bottom VIP SSP. 14 left there. Good luck, Chi. Pojan taking down the Chiefs. 7 left there. All right, we're moving along, moving along. 7 left in Origins. 14 left in Spongebob. All right, now let me clip this before I forget. Deals on deals on deals all night. 10 down, 17.25. Oops, I did 14. 17. Home. Oops. Seven and 14, y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna get this over here. I want to make sure I have that up. Origin. All right, let me put this away. 7 and 14, yo. quick. Be right back. I need to get sleeves as well. All right, one second. Yeah. You know what? I was looking though. I was looking. I don't know if you noticed. Yeah. Fair hand, take it down the Saints. 6 left. Hey, let's go, Truth. Tim taking down the Pats. 5 left in Origins. Let's go, Tim. And William. We could try it out. You know, so I'll explain it to you right now in a second. Gross Out and Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy going down in the 12 boxer. 12 left there. All right, 5 and 12. 5 and 12. So All right, Nicholas jumping on those bears. If you guys aren't jumping in any of these breaks right now at these prices, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. You're sleeping. As YG says, wake up, you're sleeping. Why are you asleep? Wake up. All right, just hit those last four. Last four in Origins just hit. 4 more. I swear everybody wants to talk to me right now. What are you doing, Bayze? Let's party. All right, hit those last 12 in Spongebob as well. Huge discounts, I'm telling you guys. 50 to 80% off. 50 to 80% off in Spongebob right now. If you're not jumping in that full case, 80% off on a full case is absolutely absurd. Take advantage of me while I'm vulnerable. I'm so vulnerable. Take advantage of me. Basura. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. What you guys know about that? All right, Broncos down, 3 left. Larry taking down the Seahawks, 2 left. 2 left, last 2 in Origins. Let's see, Origins. Jags, Travis Hunter, and Titans, Cam Ward. All right, hit Jags and Titans. Ricky. Look at Ricky. Look at Ricky. Ricky found the steals. He found them. Go to sleep, Ricky. Soon. I don't believe you. All right, 11 left in Spongebob. Matt taking those Titans down. Just the Jags left. Jags, 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 Jags. I don't know if you guys saw that report, but they're saying they're going to ramp up Travis Hunter on offense this week. They're going to ramp him up. Let me get another box real quick. All right, Jags down to 129. 299 down to 129. Yes. Somebody close that. All right. James taking down the dual superfractor, triple red auto, and dual red auto. That gets us 8 left. 8 left in Spongebob.
How's that Pick Apparel logo?
Fighting for my life currently.
Terrific.
I mean, we're just so used to running it at 4 boxers that I think running the full case is just kind of scaring people. I mean, we're almost there, but I wouldn't say that it's like doing
I was
amazing.
thinking about doing one too.
Oh yeah.
Full case on Fanatics.
Yeah.
Because I was running half casers.
Let me see. Let me show you right now. Let's see how we're doing. This is at our current state. How is that? The stink face? I haven't even looked, honestly. I could just feel it.
You're in all right shape. I think you're in all right shape. Yeah, you're in all right shape.
I haven't even looked at the numbers.
What is there 5 spots left?
8.
Oh, never mind.
Wait. Am I not even reading?
Oh, no, you're good. Majority of them are.
Are we gonna overlap? Yeah. That's tough. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Kintaro taking down the solo orange auto. 7 left there in Spongebob. Spongebob has square pants. Fairhand taking down the Jags. All right, we're closing Origins.
How do you do on Origins?
How did I do in Origins?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked. Probably not great. That's my mental thought. My mental thought process when it comes to a lot of this stuff is I feel like I'm not doing great. Typically, if it's taking this long to fill, I would say there's something going on there. But I mean, 8. I can't remember. We got the price reduced on these.
Oh, you did?
We did, but not by like a significant amount. It was one of the ones where they did like across the board.
What was it like closer to what now? Like this?
All right, sold out. Sold out. Sold out there. Just last 7 in Spongebob to close. All right, Origins. Ding dong, ding dong, dong 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 dong. All right. Fair hand taking down Solo Red and Solo Black Auto. I'm telling you guys, you hit any of those autos at those current prices right now, you're in the green. Big money, like 6 tons of money. Thank you, Fairhand. I appreciate you, brother. More than you know. Last 5 in Spongebob to close. Just running the numbers on Origins, and then we will get this one going. Origins, no bueno. How come you guys didn't tell me you didn't like Origins? Joking. All right, hit those last 5. Let's close that up while we rip this Origins. Let's potty. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is October 17th, Friday, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Origins NFL Hobby 8-box pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. A15239078 with the Chiefs. A Dev Hart with the Panthers. Baseball, Cardinals and Falcons. B-Pat, Packers and Steelers. Cody with the Giants. Desert Dog, Seahawks. D-Shoals, Commanders. Dwang, Ravens. Isuke, Texans. Fairhand, Jaguars and Saints. Flaman with the Rams. JT, Raiders. Matthew, Titans. NH Champ, Bears, Broncos, Dolphins. Rob, Parker, Lions. Sang, Jets. Sean, Colts. Shorak with the Vikings, 49ers, Buccaneers. SN Peña with the Bills and Bengals. Soup with the Cowboys. Thomas, Browns. Timothy, Patriots. WJ, Eagles. And your mother with the Chargers. All right. Let's get it, y'all. Fresh case on this stuff, too. I believe I'm going to start off here. All right, Future Fabrics, Quinn Ewers at a 199 for the Dolphins. Dual black auto going down, as well as the 25th anniversary insert. All right, we're down to our last 3 in Spongebob. Last 3. Sorry, I got distracted. We're in the middle of a break. Jaden Daniels out of 225. JD5 out of 225. Tyler Shuck, 47 out of 75. White Saints. RJ Harvey, Broncos. Tank Bigsby, Jaguars. Michael Williams for the San Francisco 49ers. Linebacker. I always thought he was like a wide receiver or something. And for the Colts, Tyler Warren, 14 out of 25. Nice. 14 out of 25. I had a feeling these boxes were going to do well. Tyler Warren. All right, that was box number 1. All right. Jeremiah Owosu Koromoa out of 149. Brownies. Tucker Kraft out of 50. Packers. My lord. Forgot to get the sleeves. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. And for the Steelers, 43 out of 99. Caleb Johnson. Nice patch there. Steelers. Josh Allen. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, running back. All right. I'm going to get sleeves. Because my other sleeve. So, I believe these are regular size sleeves because the other ones, the thick sleeves ran out, I believe. Let's see. Is that? I'm not even going to deal with that. I'm not even going to deal with it. I'm just going to move on. No time. All right, here we go. Jaden Blue, once again. Cowboys. And Basil Tootin. Basil Tootin, the tutor. Everyone's favorite tutor. Fairhand, taking down the dual orange auto. All right, last 2 spots. What are the last 2? The ones that are over $100. How could you guys do this to me? How could you? Joking. Refractor base, and dual base auto. All right, there you go, guys. Just hit again, last 2. Refractor base and dual base auto. All right, Will Howard out of 50. Steelers. Sam Darnold out of 225 Seahawks. Mason Graham for the Brownies. Josh Jacobs. You never knew Josh Jacobs was from the Philippines. Out of 199. That's kind of cool. Judon. Jalen Noel. 56 out of 99. For the Texans. And Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Little Trey. All right. All right, Trey Harris out of 75, Chargers. Trey Harris, 47 out of 75. Devontae Smith for the Eagles. And Graham Mertz for the Texans, base. 25 out of 99, Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Kyle Williams. Alex Anzalone. Caleb Johnson, running back for the Steelers. Caleb Johnson. That is a base, not numbered. And Riley Leonard for the Colts. Base auto as well. All right, box number 5. That's what I wanted to do. Cooper Kupp out of 149, Seahawks. Christian Benford out of 225 for the Bills. Trey Harris, Chargers. Matthew Golden out of 199 for the Green Bay Packers. Tucker Kraft for the Brownies. Quinshon Judkins, base auto, base RPA. He's turned out really good. Quinshon. And Terrence Ferguson, base auto for the Rams. T-Ferg. Fergalicious. Farhat taking the dual base auto. Let's go. One left, you guys. Refractor base to close. It is 419 down to 179. Who's our closer? Think about how many refractor base you're gonna get in this product. 1 million in a full case? 2 million? 1 billion? No, no clue. A lot. Let's just say that. Maybe more than you would expect. All right, Travis Kelce out of 50. T-Kel. Tyler Nubin, big noob. Cam Ward on the base for the Titans. Cam Ward base. Take that. Jaden Higgins out of 199 for the Texans. Jaden Higgins. Nice patch on that. J-Hig. Brock Bowers. Alik Ayamanor, base RPA, Titans. Ayamanor. And Jalen Noel on the base auto for the Texans. A lot of Texans in these. These boxes here. All right, box number 7. Thought I missed. All right. Kyle McCord out of 149, Eagles. Might see him tomorrow. Travion Henderson out of 225, Patriots. Matthew Golden. I don't know why his helmet looks massive there. Oh, our first kid reporter. Nice. There we go. Jackson Dart, 93 out of 99. Cody, yee. Little Jackson Dart patch there. We take that. Xavier Worthy. Ooh, Tetiora McMillan for the Panthers. Big Tet. And RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Last box mojo. Let's get weird. Shield. One time. All right. Devontae Smith. 13 out of 50. Egals. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers out of 149. Trey Harris. Charges. Michael Williams out of 199, 49ers. Puka Nakua. Basil Tootin. A lot of Basil. Our second Basil. And our last card is RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. All right, y'all. That'll do for Origins. Number 6. Half case number 6. Recap incoming here. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Let's see. All right. RJ Harvey, Broncos. Basil Tootin, Jags. Michael Williams. Trevor Etienne. RJ Harvey, Broncos. Tetiora McMillan, Panthers. Jackson Dart. Only Dart, put in out of 99. Travion. Jalen Noel, Texans. Alik Ayamanor, Titans. Jaden Higgins, Texans. Cam Ward. Travis Kelce, T-Cal. Terrence Ferguson. Quinshon Judkins, Browns. T. Fergus for the Rams, sorry. Matthew Golden, Riley Leonard, Colts. Caleb Johnson, Steelers. Kyle Williams, Trey Harris, Travion Henderson, Patriots. Jalen Noel, Texans. Josh Jacobs, Will Howard, Basil Tootin, Jags. Basil. Jaden Blue, Cowboys. Caleb Johnson. Michael Williams, 49ers. Tyler Shuck. Jaden Daniels, Quinn Ewers, and Tyler Warren. 14 out of 25 for the Colts. That was Origins Football 8-box half case number 6. Pick your team number 6. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Appreciate you. All right, let me get this taken care of. And refractor base to close. I don't know if I fit it in there. How about that? Oh no. All right, better. How about this? Yeah. All right. Let me clip this. Hey, thank you, Truth. Nice hits with Patriots there. Nice call. Nice snag. All right, y'all. Full case. Full case to close us out. Spongebob. Everyone's favorite sponge. All right, create. Hey, have a good night, brother. I used to, what, 5 in the morning over there? Have a good morning. All right, refractor base down to 159 to close. Who's our closer? Who's going to do it? Who's going to be a hero? I need a hero. Save me now. All right, put this out here. I'll be right here. This is what I did. The stroke. I know. Yes. Closer. Who's our closer? All right, 139. Let's party, you guys. Let's party. Who's going to party with us? 139 on refractor base to close. Want to say hi to Flora? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Last spot. That's it. Refractor base, and we close this up. It is currently, let's see, what's 419? 139. $67% off refractor base to close. I know somebody's considering it. Ridwan, Fairhand, Far, Ricky's probably asleep. No, I doubt it. He's hanging around. I can feel it. I know you're there, Ricky. You hit all the, so the base spot sold for 99. Refractors sell better than base. We're at 139 right now, so $40 extra for refractors I think is a steal. A steal at this point. Shoot. All right, let's try 129. 129. Doop it down. Was that? Oh, he does, yeah. He gets loud too. No, so the TCG guys, right now they have their stuff over there. But we're expanding on the other side too. So they're going to have their own studios soon. Soon, very soon. But yeah, they that's where they hang out for right now. TCG, trading card game. So they do anything that's like, I mean, they typically do a lot of stuff like this. Spongebob, Disney, One Piece, Pokemon.
No sports?
No sports. None whatsoever.
I fell asleep for like, well, I laid down for like 2 hours, maybe.
2 hours.
I don't know if I actually slept because I feel like I just laid there with my eyes closed.
Where at Mom's?
Yeah. I picked up Nick from the football game. Changed to what I was gonna wear today.
My sleep schedule's all messed up too, cause I got home a little before midnight last night after work. And then the kids got dropped off at 6:20. So I got probably like 6 hours. And then I dropped. They wouldn't let me go to sleep after that, so I kind of just laid there with them. And then I took them to school at 8, and they get off at 11:45.
Oh, why even have school?
I know. 3 hours?
That's stupid.
That's nothing. Refractor spot down to 99 to close. 99 a spot. 99 for the refractor spot to close, you guys. No. If Ricky was here, he'd buy it. Why is this like this? What the heck is it? Ah, there you go. I don't know how they do it. I can't do it. All right, 89. Let's try that 89. Less than $10 a box. Alan closing us up. Thank you, Alan. Good luck, brother. All right, we are sold out for the night, y'all. Appreciate you guys. Give me a second to get this set up, and we will rip. Absolute steal on that, Alan. Absolute snipe. Let's see. All right, just got to download the data, and then we will get started. Let's see. Right. So base. All right, just give me a few. I just got to confirm a couple of combo spots here. Let's see. Solo and bubble. Solo and bubble for Austin. All right, and bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. There we go. All right. And then we did a combo for Will. It was aqua, wave blue. Let's see. Let's see. Wave blue, red. Wave blue, red. Wave. Blue. Red. What else? Wave red. Also kelp reviews and SONG. Kelp reviews. Use S-O-N-G. There it is. All right, I believe we should be good now. Sorry about that, y'all. Stupid. Not a comfortable chair. They have ones with back over there if you want one. All right. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 17th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Spongebob Square Pants Hobby 12-box case. Pick your parallel number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our parallel list. A Devhart with Solo Base Auto and Bubble Fractor Base. Allen Refractor Base. CMHK Bikini Bottom VIPs. Cody Bold and Brash Orange Refractor and Patty Hype. DeWeistro with SpongeBob's Wallet. Firehat Dual Base Auto and Masterful Memes insert. Fairhand Dual Orange Auto, Solo Black Auto, and Solo Red Auto. GM Play Solo Orange Auto. James with Dual Red Auto, Dual Superfractor Auto, Triple Red Auto. John Solo Superfractor Auto, Triple Base Auto. Jordan Sketch Cards, McGrady 25th Anniversary insert. P. Brooks. Why is it coming up as that? SB 119 Chrome SP. Solo Gold Auto. SpongeBob Shadow Box. Prod with the Dual Black Auto. Ricky with the base. WJ with the Triple Fractor Auto. Triple Superfractor Auto, sorry. W. Lynn Aqua Lava Refractor, Black Refractor, Flower Cloud Fractor, Gross Out, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, Night Shift Manager, Squidward's Gallery, Superfractor Base, Wave Refractor Base, Blue Refractor Base, Red Refractor Base, SONG inserts, and Kelp Review inserts. All right. Let's get started, yo. Full case. Let's see how we do here. All right, box number 1. Our first refractor is Shark Face. SONG insert. We got a red out of 5 right off the rip. Kelp Forest, red out of 5. This could be big. What do we got here? Now entering Nowhere Population 0. 3 out of 5 on the red. 3 out of 5. Red refractor is Will. Nice hit, Will. Nice start. 3 out of 5. King Neptune refractor. Tony Fast Jr. And we got a wave parallel, the Chum Bucket at a 175. All right, that was box number 1. All right, box number 2. Encino, California. Clint. Blue of New Kelp City at a 150. Blue. Margaret Squarepants refractor. Anchovies at a 199. Aqua Wave. Aqua Lava refractor, sorry. Anchovies. Squidward's Talent Show refractor. Wow. Our second red out of 5 on the Kelp review from the Kitchen of Squidward Tentacles. 1 out of 5 red. Back-to-back reds. All right, box number 3. Bring it around town. The broccoli. Oh. Pretty Patty Stand at a 199. Aqua Lava. The Bikini Bottom Triangle. Champions of the Deep at a 99. Richard. Elastic Waistband. The Elastic Waistband. Bikini Bottom VIP. VIP. Who had that one? I know I saw it earlier. CMHK, the elastic waistband. Short print. It's a SSP, super short print. Bikini Bottom Mall. And Shiny Bubble. Shiny Bubble out of 75. It's Bubble Fractor, Shiny Bubble. Flower Cloud Fractor. Out of 75. Alright. Box number 4. Wild. Wild stuff. It's not my wallet on the refractor. SONG songs. Lenny. This is Advanced Darkness out of 175. Mary. Suzanne Boyajan? Boyajan? Mary. Is that Patrick's mom on the auto? The Doodle Dimension. This is a weird overall box pack. Because, what? D. Bradley Baker, Roger Bumpus, and Carolyn Lawrence, the voice actors of the Worms. That's hilarious. The Nematode. Triple auto Nematode. Looks like a refractor base. Trio autograph. We got 2 autos in this box. Hilarious. The Splinter. No, this is Patrick. And Steven out of 150 on the blue. Double auto box. One more base. All right. 4 boxes down, 8 to go. Wonder if that cuts into our auto sketch. If we got the double auto in that box. Guess we'll have to wait and see. All right, Pretty Patty's stand refractor. SONG. The Guttermouth Convention. The Murmelayer out of 175. Looks like we got another auto. D. Bradley Baker as Bubble Bass refractor auto. A third auto. All refractor autos so far. Atlantis. Lidl. And the Krusty Krab out of 75 on the Flower Cloud Fractor. Krusty Krab. Box number 6. Three autos and 2 red out of 5s. Only halfway through. Not bad. All right, here we go. Box number 6. The saws are on the way. Refractor. Kelp Review. Potty the Parrot out of 199. Aqua Lava. I thought you said Weast. The Anti-Sea Bear Circle out of 75. Flower Cloud Fractor Base. The Quickster. Squirrels is dumb. And Exactly As You Do out of 99. Bubble. All right, ravioli. Give me the formioli. Pop the Bubble out of 199. Nocturna. And Tony Fast Sr. out of 175. And Jill Talley as Karen. Karen, another refractor auto. Now entering nowhere, population 0. People order our patties. Poop. It's a black out of 10. Larry the Lobster, 6 out of 10, black refractor. Wheel. Nice. And another base. Box number 8. No sketch yet. 4 autos. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Triton. Ooh, Imagination. Imagination out of 75. It's got to be solid. The Horned Forest. Masterful Memes. Robot Mr. Krabs. What do we got here? What? Orange out of 25. Kelp Reviews. 8 out of 25 from the Kitchen of Spongebob SquarePants. Comes with the official Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy breakfast bites. All right, last 4 boxes, yo. My Green Kaboom 101 of Justin Jefferson. The first year that he had his Kaboom, which was the second year, 2021. The Salty Spittoon. I'm Dirty Dan. What are they selling at a 75? Madame Hagfish. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Yeah, BGS 9. No, no PSA 10s or BGS 10s from that year. 71 out of 99. Sandy's Tree Dome. That year, almost every Kaboom, a majority of them, had a print line at the top, except for the golds. The golds were the only ones that didn't have a print line, so those are the only ones that were getting a PSA 10. There was like very, very few, but every green 101 had the print line at the top, and so I don't think any of them ever came out 10. If you go and look back at 2021 PSA BGS, none of them are 10s. Yeah, it's a 101. I don't care. I hit it in a break, and then I hit the gold Kaboom of his 2 weeks later in another break. It was probably the best 2-week stretch of my breaking life. Chasing that high for a long time. Patchy the Pirate. Ooh, Shiny Bubble out of 199. Oh yeah. It's been a while. Helen the Felon. I actually had somebody reach out today asking if I was for sale. Squidward's Talent Show out of 175. He offered me $12,000 for the 101. I've already turned down 15 on it. Turned down a $15,000 offer, so just doesn't make sense. Far Outville. I think this is another VIP. A Bikini Bottom VIP. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. Nice. And I think we got a gold here at the back. Firmly Grasp It. Oh, that's a good one. Gold. Ooh, Poop Gold. 25 out of 50. That's a solid one. All right. I've always said that, like, I wouldn't accept anything under 40, but I'd probably like absolute minimum 20. Absolute. That's the minimum. I've had people say that all the time, but give me a number, and I'm like, I'd rather not. You throw me numbers. I know people don't like bidding with themselves, but it's just not something like I would be in a rush to get rid of. Like, I'm not throwing it around. It would be tough. It'd be tough for me. They'd have to cash me out. Moth. I know I'd have a hard time with it. The Moon. I'd probably have like an internal battle. Oh. The Flying Dutchman, Brian Doyle Murray. Refractor Auto. Our 5th Refractor Auto, I believe. Texas. Oh, we got one. Smitty Jurgen Jaeger McJensen. He was number 1 on the sketch. Smitty Werber Jaeger McJensen. That's a dope one. There was an auto in there too. That's just pretty cool. Hop along Squidward. We got an orange in here as well. Great box. Go woman. 14 out of 25. Orange. Yeah. Colonel Carper had a 75. Camry. What do you think? You worth it? A card for a Camry? 2024? That's like a used Tesla, right? 2024 Tesla? Alright, last box mojo. Thank you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys next Friday. Should have some fun releases next week. We got Topps Basketball, Diamond Icons, Impeccable Football. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if I don't need the money, then why do it? Like, I know to some people, right? Like, you're in a position where $20,000 would probably change a lot of things, but I'd rather be that guy that has that 101, to be honest. Selfish of me. Patrick Star refractor. The 101 Canoopal and the flag. Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town at a 199. Is that the so there are individuals out of Bowman Chrome U, I'm guessing? Sea Bears. The anti-Sea Bear circle. Are you going to be chasing either of them in Topps Basketball next week? Rock bottom. Brain Coral Fields. And our last one is Tony Fast Jr. at a 150 blue refractor. You got 4 101? Jeez. Alright, that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We're just going to do a quick recap, and we will be all done. Alright. Nice. And Best. Yeah, Best was tons of fun. Tony Fast Jr. Anti-Sea Bear Circle. Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town. Colonel Carper. Poop Gold out of 50. Squidward's Talent Show. Shiny Bubble. Sandy's Tree Dome. What are they selling? This is one of the Kelp reviews out of 25. Imagination. Tony Fast Sr. Pop the Bubble. I gotta sneeze. Exactly As You Do. Anti-Sea Bear Circle. Potty the Pirate. The Krusty Krab. The Murmur Jesus. Sorry. Hey, congrats, William. Steven at a 150. This is Advanced Darkness. Shiny Bubble. Champions of the Deep. Pretty Patty's Stand. Anchovies. New Kelp City. The Chum Bucket. Have a good one, Brandon. Appreciate you guys hanging out. That was tons of fun. Go Women. I don't even know who Go Women is. I don't know. Might have missed that one. Out of 25, orange. Smitty Werber Jaeger McJensen. Sketch 101. That's sick. Brian Doyle Murray. Refractor auto. Smitty Werber Jaeger McJensen on the Bikini Bottom VIP. Jill Talley as Karen. All right, bro. Have a good one. D. Bradley Baker as Bubble Bass. Refractor auto. Susan Boyajian. Mary. Refractor auto. Triple auto of the Nematodes. D. Bradley Baker, Roger Bumpus, and Carolyn Lawrence. Elastic waistband on the Bikini Bottom VIP. Let's see. And then we had Larry the Lobster, black refractor out of 10. And then we had 2 red out of 5s. This one's a Kelp review, red out of 5. One of my finest creations. And now entering nowhere, population 0, red out of 5. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. Once again, I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys next Friday. Tops basketball, impeccable football, Diamond Icons baseball. Should be pretty fun. But it's nice hanging out with you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Peace.